Hello. Am I coming in clearly, Mum? I can't tell. Hello. Okay, I see it. I see it. Brother, oh brother. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Thank you, good sir. Knock the music back a skosh. It's a little epic. It's a little too epic for the beginning of the Nightwatch that we had. Oh man. Let's go ahead and bring it back. End this song up real quick. Let's get this over with. Oh, change of plans. Change of plans. If you came looking at this stream or this VOD, wanting to see the joint operations, we got a change of plans. The watchtower is in dry dock at the moment. So we go it alone, and we're changing things up because I want to play the new missions with Animos, as I know he wants to as well. And so what we're going to do tonight, which I had planned to do on Saturday, is, barring availability, by the way, is to let's do this Delta recruit thing. And what I would like to do is, I've got a low level tune that I created. It was one of my alts that I created back at launch. He's the only science guy I've ever had, and I've never done squat with him ever. I got him to like level 22, and that was it. That's all we did. So I would like to just start here, just drop him and restart him and let him go as a Delta, and that way you get the nice little whatever bonuses and stuff that'll help you rank them up and all that good stuff. I don't think I'm kind of looking at the account or that character right now. I always had this weird, interesting backstory for him, and he was like, we might drop that. I don't think we'll. He's like a quarter. He's like half. He's like a quarter Klingon, quarter human, quarter Vulcan and Romulan. Quarter. It's like he's the product of a half human, half Vulcan father and a half Klingon, half human mother, if I remember correctly. So he doesn't have, he's got weird issues, if I remember how I was thinking. But I want to check, because I did like some of the crew. And what I want to do is kind of get a screenshot of their names real quick. Okay. Because it's I'm kind of running it as a Vulcan crew, but basically a non-human crew is kind of how I was trying to run it. If we have a human, then there might be one ultimately. Of course, I think that changes now with the way they do the intro and the new character stuff. You get locked in with some bridge officers, or at least for a while you do. It's like, at least that was the experience I had with what was the one recruit event? Is it Kagan? I think everybody gets Kagan. You can't change Kagan. Like, you can't change his name. So I think every faction has at least like their very first bridge officer that they can't. You can change the look of them, but you can't change their name for some reason. It's very weird. I don't understand that. And they're purple, so it's like, do I want to like get rid of them? But I also don't want the same bridge officer that everybody else in the world's got, so that kind of sucks. I'll have to think about that at some point in the future. But I want to roll a science tune, so I kind of want to redo him. And now it's like, why not? He's only level 22. Let's see what we had. We had, oh yeah, I guess I could probably show you guys what I'm looking at. I did when I started back up. Let's just do should we do the Bigfoot for the chat? We'll do the Bigfoot for the chat, although we can't see it. I don't know what the deal with that is, by the way. Why doesn't the chat, like, OBS has been running. It seems like every chat that comes in should be there. But at any rate. So here's Guy. You know, he's got muted features, right? Very muted. And he's very logical, and he's more logical than emotional. But he's supposed to be like a brainiac type of kid. He's the only character that I got that's like brand spanking new. All my other characters are like spin-offs of Hick's crew. Like, and the only reason I'm spinning them off is to cap another. I do have one other character, but I don't want to delete him. So, but at any rate, so I kind of want to like, let me get a screenshot of just these names at least as a. Open that up here. Got these names. Yeah, the USS Marcus. Nice Olympic class. Research science vessel. Commander at level 22 feels so weird for some reason. Is that not early? It feels early. But we got like I'm pretty sure she's Betazoid. Oh wow. I like her. April is Vulcan, of course. Solix Vulcan. I hate white pants. You're not going to ever see me put white pants on a medical uniform. I'll go along with the stupid white coat, but I'm not doing the white pants. Space Barbie, man. I need Space Barbie that makes sense and looks good. I can't have the white pant thing. I don't like it. Don't like it. It's like a dress uniform. Like, no. Jatam's a Klingon. I don't even know how I acquired these guys. If I just got them, I have no idea. This guy a Klingon too, but he's like definitely not like of the Empire. Who knows what his deal is? I don't remember. Pretty sure I don't have any biographies on any of these. And there's Shazad Gulls. Oh, that's a good name. Shazad, and then we just call him Zod. I have a habit of like having these given characters like fleshed out full names and then just calling them abbreviated names. Let's see here. He's just your standard Andorian engineer type of guy. All right. Good deal. All right. So I think with that, let me double check some things here. And I might, look at all this. Does this stuff even exist anymore? Hold up. Let me look at this inventory real quick before I yeet it. What do we got here? Cruiser retrofit. How did that get there? Maybe I should put some of this stuff in my account bank. That's bound to character. Never mind. Why is this stuff? Do I want to get rid of this character if I've got this on here? This is nothing though, right? This is no big deal. How would I have even acquired that? I would have acquired it playing the game anyway. I'm pretty sure. Like, he has hardly any dilithium on him. That's good dilithium though. Is there any way I like store that stuff? I mean, now I'm like rethinking my idea. was like, well, let's just chuck the guy. Who cares? I've never done anything with this character. I don't think I've done the reputation stuff with him. Yeah, I've never even made it to reputation do stuff, and I barely started the duty officer thing. Yeah, I've got one rank one. That's it. And I haven't done any R&D. I mean, he's basically fresh. So why not just get rid of him? You know? All right, let's go throw some stuff to whatever we can in the account bank before we ditch him at least. What can we put in the old account bank? What do we got? What do we got? That's account bound, right? Is that not account bound? Nope. Nope. Oh, it's maybe account bound, but it's not character bound. I'm not gonna be able to put a lot of this stuff in here unless I switch characters. What's in my character bank? Oof. All right, bring all this stuff over. What is even this stuff anymore? Schematics. This stuff, these don't even exist like this anymore, do they? It's like a time capsule I'm looking at. The way things used to be. These are all character bound. Who cares? Why do I have one thing of the fairy snowtubers in here? No, I should have not come in and look at any of this stuff. Now I don't want to I don't want to get rid of half of it. Oh no, what do I do? What do I do? Let's see. Outbound, unequip. I can't put all this stuff in my freaking account inventory. Man, I was really stockpiling. Holy crap. How about my party popper things? Why do I even have a fire? Can you not just make these things out of nothing anymore? The fire suppressors? Oh, brother. Maybe this was not a good idea. Let's just roll another tune. It's not like I can't create a bajillion tunes. I don't want to do it now. I'll do it later. I'll figure it out later. So stupid. Oh, what is wrong with me? Look, man, I just pack rat at me, man. See, I got a Romulan character I wanted to do the same thing with, and now I don't want to all of a sudden. Oh, I know what I can do. I'll just start up a new science character and I'll just whatever. We'll just whatevs him, right? And then we'll just whatevs, and then I can just change him. I can change him over to be tone loc later. Why did I switch screens? Let's go back. Very good. All right. Yeah, we're definitely going to do Starfleet. We'll do a Starfleet. All right, music, you're a little too epic. And in fact, let's drop the external music in favor of the actual in-game music in case they've updated stuff. Can I even get to that right now? Damn it, hold on. Options. Display. Audio. Music. You guys can't even hear the game noise anyway, right? You should be able to now. There it comes. Classic. Next time on DS9. All right, let's go. All right, we'll do an alien. Actually, what are the benefits of being a Vulcan? Do they show you the benefits before you... They don't show you the benefits of the species anymore? You gotta know that? Alright, now it's already too loud and annoying. Didn't they used to like tell you what the bonuses were for each species? Do I want to go alien so I can do the quarter stuff and have ridges and all that crap again? Or do I want to... I mean, we're going to have to. So we got to go alien. Yeah. Love how that's the starting alien. Fantastic. We got a science officer. Looking very blue and sciencey there. We're not going to get crazy. We're not going to get crazy in the character creation, so don't worry. We are going to humanoid him up a little bit more. What's with the eyes? Bro. Let's just go to the presets. Never mind. Never mind. We're not going to spend time in this. We're not going to spend a lot of time here. All right. We're going to humanoid. Skin type. Probably that. Looks good. Does any of this stuff matter? I don't think any of this stuff matters, right? Rollin. What would that be for? Would that be like for a Cardassian or something? The pitted? We'll leave it on that for right now and make it the same color. So you can't see it. There we forehead detail, nah. We want bony ridges. But like thin. Yup. Nose detail, bony ridges again. Nose ridges. Klingon-y. Oh, I kind of like that. And if we can mute that down, even better. Even better. Okay. Yeah. Bum. Let's see. No reflective eyes. Jeez Louise. Let him have green eyes. Leave that. We'll leave that alone. The nobular ears. All right, no pass. Pointed, small. Yeah, pointed, small. Unless there's one that's a pretty. Yeah, pointed, small. Okay. Eyebrows. Oh, Klingon DNA though, right? Klingon DNA. Oh, no, he's got to trim them up. They got to be thinner. I don't like that though. We're not going to spend a lot of time here. Keep telling myself that. Oh, the Lesepians, man. The fleshy brow, I think, oh. No. That's a big no. Maybe we'll go with like a... No. Just a thicker normal brow. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah. Black hair's gonna be jet black, bro. Klingons, Vulcans, and Romulans. You getting that jet black hair? Let's see. No eye stuff. No eye stuff. I'm not a big fan of the eye stuff. Knock that down a little bit more. Head attach. I don't think there's anything to attach to his head. No. Hairstyle. The dude is he's kind of cold and all about efficiency. So he's definitely keeping the hair cropped. Yeah, that's why he was like that before. He's buzzed down. He shaved down. He definitely tends toward the Vulcan side of things. Let's see here. As far as, yeah, why don't you see a lot? You would think Vulcans would shave their heads like a lot more and keep it like really like. What's the point of having like a head of hair that you have to keep? Oh, wait a minute. If it's perfect, you have to keep it perfectly combed. That's Vulcan. Vulcans would be the kinds that have like those little like what were those? Is it Japanese that have those weird? You see on people's desks, their desk things nowadays. If they're in the office, with the sand and the rocks and the rake comb thing. Vulcans would have that stuff. I'm not worried about body stuff right now at all. I don't care about any of that. Uniform is fine. We're standard. I don't like all the extra bull crap uniforms, so we're good there. We are good to go. Is that blue? It is blue. Good. All right. We're good to go. I think we're good. Okay. Next. Oh, you can't have the same name, right? I might have to do some fancy stuff. We'll just do we'll throw an O in there and that'll screw it. That'll allow it. We'll have him start out on a Miranda class. Everybody gets a Miranda class now, right? We need a Miranda class ship. Do some research here. Hold on. Some quick research. I'm feeling very vulnerable all of a sudden. You're getting a lot of insight into how I mentally operate. Starfleet or Star Trek? No, Starfleet. Yeah, Starfleet Miranda class. Actually, he's brand new. I got a code that gives me that Reliant class. Oh, I need to tell you guys about that code too. It's something from Alienware. Is that what it? we'll go look at that. It'll be in my crib. It'll be in the store. We'll talk about that in a little bit. But it gives you like 36 inventory, 36 bank slots, and something else. And then I think it also gives you Agony something, Universal Console, Approaching Agony, I think it's called. And then also have another from a previous code, I think from the Chicago stuff, that I've been holding on for a new tune. I'm from City of Heroes days, holy crap. That will give me the Reliant class. So I think I will want to try to make that thing look like his very first ship would be like a Reliant ship, not the old school Miranda. So once we get past the tutorial, we'll retcon away the old school, because why are we having these? Why are we still using Miranda classes in 2409? I don't get it. Miranda class. No, I want Reliant class names. Is there any Reliant class ships already out there? That even something they used? Didn't they rename the Miranda class to the Reliant class, like even in lore? Or is that memory beta type of crap? I wonder. Let's see here. Let's see. Well, you can look at it with me. You can research with me. We want to find a ship that existed somewhere. And since we're going to actually rename it, to make it a modern Reliant, we can even have it. Actually, it doesn't have to have existed. I was thinking maybe we needed to actually still exist in 2409 for some stupid reason. But we don't. We can get one that was destroyed, and we can co-opt that name for our character's early history, service record history. As a rechristened, relaunched with a new class. Let's see here. Where is the ships? These are other named classes. I want the ships that show me the ships that are part of that. Maybe I could go Miranda class. Where's the known vessels? There was no known vessels on this one, right? There's no list of known vessels, so we'll have to grab the known vessels from the Miranda class. No problem. No problem. Maybe something that was like destroyed, like at DS9 during the DS9 run, like in the Dominion, one of the early Dominion War incursions or something. Something that's more of a science type of thing, though. We want a science Miranda, a science-based, if we can find one. Let's see. Scintillating streaming. I know. Look, you're watching a VOD. Maybe you're interested, man. I don't know. Maybe you can better your RP. I don't know. Tell me what to do better. Here's a Berkeley. That sounds... The Baba Yaga. That's definitely some, Starfleet video game stuff. I want stuff that's referenced in TV shows. I want legit, as legit as we can get. And if we can't, then we'll go for video games. The Antares sounds pretty good. Oh, wait. No, I can't do that. I got another character that's served on an Antares for her first ship out of the Academy. Let's see. Oh, a TOS? Oh, the Zephyr sounds good, but I don't know. What else? TNG, Birth of the video game. Novels, no. Wow, there's not any TV show reference in here, really? Only like one? Oh, the Hotspur from the actual game. Indianapolis from the game. TNG episode. Oh, the Lantry. It was a destroyer. Oh, yeah, we want like a light cruiser or something, don't we? We want a light cruiser. That would be the best chance. A heavy class or a frigate. I mean, what would be the point of those things being tasked with scientific duties? Anyway, what was the thingamabob from Wrath of Khan? What's the one we all know, for God's... Why can't I think of the name suddenly? Reliant. They got a list of what it was. What was Reliant? Reliant subclass class 11 cruiser. What does that mean? What does that even mean? Use to describe a type of starship in relation to other starships. What the hell kind of definition is that? What is... It's a classification, which is used to describe how a type of starship... You're like, that's a circular definition. What the hell, dude? A Welton-class starship was considered a Class 11 transwarp light cruiser by the Federation Starfleet. Oh, this doesn't help me at all. But it's something to go off of, right? If a Reliant was one, then we just got to come up with one, you know? Medium cruiser, okay. Light cruiser. NCL? What the hell's that? Ooh, Richelieu. Ooh, but that's gonna be a fighter, right? That's a reference to the Three Musketeers. Isn't that one of the Three Musketeers? I think that's gonna be a fighter. Gonna be a fighter. The Polaris, named after a star. That definitely sounds like something that would be a science, but it's ooh, the Surok. My quarter Vulcan guy's on a Vulcan named ship. That's a little too on the nose. Don't tell Hick about his ships, though. All his ships' names are... I just noticed that the other day. All my ship names, they're too on the nose for his character. The Crockett and the freaking Alamo and then the Churchill and the Patton. It's like, could you just like keep naming things from the general same areas? Dummy. You big idiot. I need something that was destroyed. They don't show that they were destroyed or not. Well, let's just pick one because this is not going very well. What about the Polaris? What happened to the old Polaris? Common enough name. Like a bajillion people could have served on this thing at some point. Definitely something that would get brought back and reused. Star names, such as that. 2284, starting on Stardate, Polaris was under command of Captain Matthew Reynolds, assigned to patrol the Federation Klingon border. Polaris went to Outpost P3 and was assigned on a mission to this from a book? From a video game. Klingon Raiders. So all this is... We'll just use it. Screw it. Oh, there's no registry number. You wrote a book and used a ship and you didn't even... A Star Trek book with a ship name and you didn't come up with a registry number? No wonder that's why I wasn't listed here. Okay, so nothing with a blank registry number. We got to go with things that only have registry numbers. Because I don't want to come up with one. Let's see here. Now's the time you bring the music back, you dummy. Yeah, very epic. Very epic. That's what we need. Ooh, Hoagland. Why did that? That's probably a general or military guy or something. There's the Grissom. How did they get away with doing that? Was that supposed to predate the O-birth Grissom? I guess it would have. How does this happen? I get it. I know why you'd want to do it as a tribute, but all right, I don't like how this is going. This is taking way too long. Trial. Or is it actually just trial? DS9 episode, Way of the Warrior. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, wow, what do we got here? What do we got? We got a man, we got a client, we got a contender here. We got a contender. In the year 2372, the Trial accompanied the USS. I'm going to call it the Trial until I can't imagine it's just Trial. The USS Trial? What the hell kind of name is that? USS Ventures Task Force under command of Admiral Haster. Okay. Trial would later return to Deep Space Nine again. Another episode. Trial found Trial. Now I'm saying Trial. Oh. Wow, this thing survived ES9. Holy crap. Unbelievable. Well, that doesn't really meet our needs then, does it? It's actually survived. I don't think I ever saw a Miranda class vessel that survived a battle on screen. That feels weird, doesn't it? This feels like it should, like every, well, other than the whichever one Kelsey Grammer was on. What was it? I saw the name of it here a minute ago. Whichever one Kelsey Grammer was on, that one survived. Finally. Oh, the Cytax, another one. Your car. Oh, that's where they get the name of the class from. Okay. I see what you guys doing. I see what you doing. Isn't that right? Well. Warspite? Who comes up? Why would they think that would ever be the name of a vessel? I think the Federation Council is going to sign off on a. Yes, we got a new vessel we're going to name. We need somebody to come. What's the name of the Warspite? Oh yeah, well we got 10 Federation Council people lining up to come to that ceremony. What the hell? Weird names, man. The people come up. It's for a game too. You think I'm making a video game? I want to make stuff as accurate as I can to the. Wait a minute. There's more down here. Oh, okay. Oh, a lot of Greek names down here. There's the Reliant again. Why is it down here too? What is the deal? These are the Reliant class, subclass? The Life Force? What? A lot of RPG. What is all these RPG manual stuff? At this point, I'm just going to rip off a name. I just want to take a name. tick noise in the background. Very appropriate. What's up, Commando? How you doing, man? It's a scintillating stream right now as I try to pick a name for a new character, a ship name. I want a sciencey type Miranda class. The Renown. That sounds like the Odessa. Odysseus. Ugh. That would be in the Odyssey class anyway. Now, a days. Condor. Ooh, Condor. What's in an Anton subclass? What does that even mean? Oh no, definitely not. Kronos. Sounds sciencey. What is the deal with this one? Federation Miranda class and Starfleet service 23rd century. We'll just, there it is. That's it. That's what we're going with. This be it. Let me throw that up here on another screen so I don't forget it. Kronos. That's it. Shoo! Back at it. The music. Holy crap. Very, what? Field must be 3 or more. Oh, I didn't put his name up here. There we go. My science tune ship is the USS Jules Verne. That's a good one. I might save that one for a real science ship down the line as he ages into a better ship. Something like that. Not that one. I wouldn't steal your name like that. Because the Delta recruitment event is active, you may not skip the tutorial with a new 2409 Federation Starfleet character. Remember that you must acquire the Delta Recruit Tesseract transceiver now during the event to be eligible for Delta Recruit rewards. Character will become a Delta Recruit and be eligible for special missions and bonuses. I'd like to play the tutorial and make a Delta Recruit. Well, I don't have a choice right now, do I? I do not. And I don't hear this at all. Why don't I hear this? Is this supposed to be talking or music going on right now? This happens to me on the one mission, the Victory is Life, the end of the Gamma Quadrant series of episodes where they play a little movie and I don't hear anything for that either. Now I even turned the music up because I thought maybe it's because I had the music down. So this is fantastic. I get to watch some stuff that I can't hear. Yeah, that's supposed to be Spock, right? If I remember. How cool. I mean, this is probably set in the background for everything about, your character. Is this just a bug? What's the deal? Why can't I hear this? And how long does it go on? Fantastic. Why are we starting out on a Miranda anyway, and not like a Centaur class? Why did the Centaur class not still exist in 2409, but the Mirandas do? Seems weird. All right, we're just gonna skip all that. Ooh. 1 year from now?
This is the time we have pinpointed in your timeline, sir. This is when you go back and give yourself this. You'll know what to say. You've already heard yourself say it. It doesn't matter if it's exactly right. The time stream will work itself out. Just make sure you give yourself this. It's our best hope for the future of the galaxy. You'll return to this exact point in time as soon as you have done what you need to do. The galaxy still needs you, Admiral. Ready?
Wait. I am the Admiral of Starfleet a year from now?
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise.
How does that
The
work?
bulk of the ship is manned by cadets like yourself. This tutorial will introduce you to the basic controls of Star Trek Online, including movement, combat, and interacting with characters and objects.
Very cool. Very first thing we need to do. Does my keybinds work at all? Yes, a little bit. Normal ones do. We're going to go invisible, of course. And then I'm going to load my keybinds. What is it? If I remember this correctly, bind. Yep. Load file. And if that worked, I can alt. Yes, so I know it worked. Wait, why do I have a belt? Ain't nobody else has a belt. What have I got a belt for? Is that a bug? Is that my Admiral's belt that got somehow continued? And I have a black... No, I don't. Okay. All right, let's continue. All right. Seems like I've done this before. This doesn't look all that
People you
new.
can interact with have icons above their heads.
Yay.
You can press the interaction key, default F, to talk with them.
I will. Thank you. Hello.
Finally, I was beginning to think you forgot what today was.
How could I? You reminded me every day for the past month. Did you get your assignments?
Of course, I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping him cram for the astrometrics final.
Okay. Yeah, why do I have a belt? So weird. It's just like randomly weird. Is this...
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final, and for all the other times you've helped me. I've always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class. What ship did you get?
I haven't received my assignment yet.
Good luck. Before you report to Lieutenant Farah and get your assignment, you should find Tyrell. She wanted to talk to you. She's just up the pathway.
All right. This all feels very familiar. Ooh, how you doing?
Greetings.
Rasky said you had something to tell me.
It was good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original results, but you saw that I was not at my best that day. My score increased by 12.8% on the second attempt, well within my standard norms. Now I am qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer.
Mirandas are the Honda Civics of Starfleet. I'm gonna take a moment to soak that. Props, by the way. That's very... Yeah. You nailed that. It's like it's like a remix of the OG tutorial and the 2014 version. I don't remember. In the OG tutorial, you started like right on the ship. Your ship was like getting attacked at Vega Colony by the Borg, and you had to leave the bridge to go help with something, and your captain, like the bridge got hit, so all the bridge officers. That's how you wound up with command. That's and then I feel like I've done this though. This little academy start. Maybe I have to run a tune since 2014.
Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live long and prosper.
Prosperity and long life.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
Oh, am I far away? Okay, cool.
There you are. Getting excited yet? Once we finish our training cruise, we'll all be full-fledged ensigns. The buzz is, Captain Taggart hasn't named all of his senior staff yet. From what I heard, the advanced phaser training simulation is tripping people up.
Thank you. Captain Taggart. Good name, solid name. I presume we won't be with him long. Wait, is that Captain Taggart? A weird name for a cat. Oh, that's Lieutenant Fair. He's usually back here, right? With the DOF stuff.
Good afternoon, Cadet. What can I do for you?
Is this where I get my training cruise assignment?
Yes, I have the complete assignment list here. Name?
Tone Loc.
Let's see. Interesting. Report to Captain Taggart. He's in the office behind me.
Is there a problem?
You're going to have to ask him.
No, I just asked you.
The direction of your objectives
Somebody didn't get
also
there.
appears on your compass. Objects you can interact
Oh,
with
yeah, your
have
compass.
a glow around them. Press F to interact with a doorbell.
That has
to
no
notify Captain
cardinal
Taggart of your
directions on it.
presence.
Right, very good. The dude scanning paint? What is he doing?
Come.
That right? Will do. Oop, I'm not close enough. There we go. Feel like I'm in trouble. What happened? There we go. Why is he stopping that? Don't stop.
Cadet.
Always the Nobulin. The Nobulin. Mask Taggart. Okay, cool. You asked to see me, sir.
I did. I've been following your progress here at the Academy, and I must say, I'm impressed.
Thank you, Captain.
I'm just looking at your final test scores, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program.
I'm not a tactical officer, sir. I concentrated on courses for my career track.
I want everyone on my senior staff to run that program, and I want to see good results, no exceptions.
Did you say senior staff?
I did. Like I said, I've been following your career here at the Academy. If you complete that program, I can put you on my bridge. I'll ask my tactical officer to set it up.
Your tactical officer, sir? Who was that?
Another fine cadet like yourself. Her scores were almost as good as yours, but her record has a few blemishes. Still, I'm sure Cadet Flores will settle down and become a fine officer someday.
Flores, the short-haired chick.
I'll tell Flores to meet you outside. Talk to her to start the phaser training, and I'll see you when you're finished. You're dismissed, Cadet.
Yes, sir. Do people even salute in Starfleet? Whoa. Yeah, I've been noticing that in the last couple of days. This weird lag that happens a lot.
I got the tactical officer spot. Just what I wanted. Where'd you end up?
Captain Taggart says he wants me on the senior staff, but I have to pass advanced phaser training first.
You never did that? I thought you were Mr. Extra Credit. Everyone knows that Captain Taggart expects all his top people to pass that program.
Now is a fine time to tell me. Thank you.
Don't worry, you'll do fine. Come on, I'll take you to the holodeck and set it up.
Very well. Lead the way.
Seems most of our class ended up on Captain Taggart's ship.
Indeed. You are running too close. Please, desist.
Have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? I never seem to spot them.
I have not.
I sometimes forget that Boothby is a hologram. He seems like such a fixture here at Starfleet Academy.
He is a hologram. He's defined as a fixture.
Last one of the console buys the first round tonight.
Did I win?
Setting up the training program now. I hope Holodeck 2 is your lucky holodeck.
I'll need a phaser.
Phasers are in the lockers by the holodecks. You can grab one there.
Thank you. Oh, you were accompanying me. Why? Oh God, what a rubber band. Holy crap. Sheesh, what is going on, man?
The pistol has been automatically equipped.
Very good. Do you intend to watch?
Move to the center of the room.
Architecture. Klingon.
In combat, right-click on a target.
You are the enemy.
While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more...
Yeah. The bridge is clear. What do I do now? Oh, hello. Did I pass? Oh, this is disconcerting. I know this is going to sound mentally unstable, but I am you from your future. And I have come back in time to tell you information you're going to need in the future. I understand. You just told me you were from the future. Thank you. I don't quite understand everything myself or your attitude, but I remember talking to you, when I was standing in your shoes, so I knew I had to do this. Let us assume I believe you. Me. You. Just as accepting and easy as I remember being. I doubt that. That's good. Always give people a chance to surprise you. You'll even meet Romulans who want to do the right thing. I am suspicious. Are you me? If you have any nagging doubts, you can always check with Temporal Investigations after you talk to Admiral Quinn when you receive your first command, which I should probably stop talking about now before I give too much away. Are you ready to hear what I have to say? should I note this in my tricorder? It's going to be years before I have a command. I'll do that. What is it that you want me to know? Let's get down to business then. There is a war coming. An ancient race known as the Iconians once ruled huge areas of space, including this one. They had the power of gods, technology far beyond what anyone else had. It took all of the Iconians' enemies rising up against them as one to defeat them. Ooh, I read that really badly. We thought they were extinct. Now we know we are wrong. And they've returned to take back everything that was once theirs. That's where you come in. Why me? What makes me special? Most of Starfleet's officers had no opportunity to gather intelligence on this race and their capabilities and their possible plans, but I did. Throughout your career, you get it, will benefit from the knowledge I'll give you today. When the war with the Iconians comes, the galaxy will have a fighting chance, thanks to what you've learned. That's why I've come back, so I will know what to do. I believe this is a paradox. I do not understand. Very well, tell me what I need to do. I can't just drop everything on you at once. That could cause a paradox. Indeed. You will still need to locate all this information yourself. I'll help guide you. Guide me? How? Take this. It's a Tesseract communicator device. It allows me one-way communication from the future to you. There will be updates through that device as you progress through your career. Check it often. I think I've taken up as much of your time as I can. Flores and Captain Taggart are waiting for you. Oh. Thank you.
You are now a Delta recruit. You have a unique trait that gives bonus dilithium ore to you and your teammates.
Well, I do. Look at that. Very well. At first access of the inventory. He will put you down here at the very bottom. I have no dilithium yet. All right. All right, cool. Very good. That's what we're here for.
As a Delta recruit, you will be able to earn many additional rewards as you complete later missions.
Why is my phaser showing that? All right, we should probably exit the simulation.
Press H to holster and draw your weapon.
I did that already, thank you. Sir.
Well done, cadet. You're not going to break the Academy record, but your score was more than satisfactory.
I will try again. Total Oak would be a perfectionist. Thank you, Captain. Do you have an assignment for me now?
Absolutely. I have a new first officer. Congratulations.
First officer? Sir?
Yes. You should be proud of your accomplishments here, cadet. You have a promising career ahead of you in Starfleet.
Thank you, sir. It will be an honor serving with you. Is that how this works? Do captains, like, take whole classes through the academy and just build a starship with them?
First officer, way to go. Just a little jealous, I'll admit. At least now you'll get to boss us all around like you've always wanted.
It is a lot of pressure, Flores. I hope I'm up to it.
You'll do great. But we should head up to the shuttle bay. Everyone else is waiting there for the ceremonial send-off toast.
Oh, yeah. I've played this. I remember going to do a toast. Yes, I've definitely done this before. Or at least some version of this. So, yeah, maybe it was 2014.
Remember, your objective locations can also be found on your compass as well as your mini-map.
Time travel, so confusing.
Now hear this.
Indeed.
All cadets report to Shuttle Bay to prepare for departure.
Very well. I wonder why I got first officer. Is it the belt? It's the belt. I'm pretty sure it's the belt. Nobody else has the initiative to wear a belt like me. Please step onto the turbo lift. What are you doing? Very well. Do not say I did not ask you to join me.
Okay, all of the senior staff is
you are
waiting by
here.
the bar. I'm sure everyone's a bit nervous, this being our first real assignment and all. So, I'm expecting an inspiring speech out of you. Something heartwarming. Make Tavrel cry. This mission could just determine the rest of our careers. No pressure. I'll meet you over there.
Very well. Thank you. May I have everyone's attention? On the first day of our class 4 years ago, I looked in the mirror and thought, there is no way I can do this. No one's going to believe that. I know I wasn't the only one. I have the utmost faith in each of you. You're the best the Academy has, and together we can do anything. And that is overstating. But we will go forth boldly, like Starfleet has trained us, putting to use everything we've learned here. To Starfleet Academy, to the USS Kronos, to her crew, raise a glass to the class of 2409. That was tougher. Raise a glass to the class. Holy crap. Very good. Follow me to the shuttle. I am your commanding officer. Why am I following you? Why does my emotes not work? Sir.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
Yes, sir. Ooh. Bye. Did we leave somebody behind?
I can't believe we're finally doing this.
Ooh, nice cutscene.
Look
What?
at that. The USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting.
Oh, very cool.
A crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship. Miranda class, 200 crew, 2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5.0. She's a tough little ship, though.
Nice
I think I
flybys.
like her.
Nice angles.
We're the final shuttle to arrive. We need to get to the bridge.
I appear to have had a blackout. Please. I need medical attention. Oh, wait a minute. This is the new shuttle base stuff. Wait, why is this brand new stuff on this old ass ship? I don't get it. All right, very well. Whatever.
I'm going to
refit, I
check in
guess?
and then head for the bridge. See you there.
Lieutenant.
Name and position?
Cadet. Tone low. acting first officer.
I have your record right here. Welcome aboard.
I did not seek permission to come aboard. May I come aboard? I will presume I can. Thank you. Where is the captain?
Captain Taggart is waiting for you on the bridge.
Very
Use a
well.
turbolift in the nearby quarter. It will take you directly there.
I am familiar with finding the bridges. Are you in a hurry? I seem to have found the teleporter. Oh yeah, look at this. Very nice. Oh, the wood. Dude, nice job. Nice job on the... Well, there's like a bajillion stations, but that's fine. Dude, swanky. Very swank. Holy crap. Wow. Hold on a second. What do we got? What do we got? We got a... Oh, is that it? 2 turbo lifts and in the back of the room? That's it? There's no ready room on this bridge? Wait, is this bridge just for the mission? I haven't heard. Did they... Is this like the new default bridge? Dude, it is a really good... He did a good job, dude. Nice mix of brand new... Is that wood I hear? Like right there on the corner, I can't tell with the color. It looks like wood, not red. Very nice, man. Wow, I'm impressed. It's not... I mean, it's big like Star Trek Online, but it's not like crazy big anymore. I think they're getting the message. They don't need to make the damn thing so big. Very cool. Oh, let's go talk to the captain. Sir.
Welcome to the bridge, number 1.
Number 1?
Early in my career, I served with a captain who called his first officer that. I always liked it. As my number 1, I expect you to ensure my orders are carried out, and to advise me on the best course of action in any situation. But first, we need to get out of dry dock, get clearance from control, and close the shuttle bay doors, then disable the tractor moorings.
Get clearance from control, close the shuttle bay doors, disable tractor moorings. Aye, sir. Devrel, get clearance from traffic control for the Kronos to leave the gantry. Oops, I totally messed that up. To leave the gantry. What did F not work for? F.
Earth traffic control has cleared us to depart, sir.
Thank you, Siri. Was that Devrel? She didn't sound like that earlier, did she?
Very good, number 1.
All I did was ask somebody else to do it. Flores, send the signal to close the shuttle bay doors.
Shuttle bay doors are closed, sir.
Very good, number 1.
Really, Captain. Affirmation for everything is not necessary. Potter, wait for me to disable the tractor moorings.
Potter, take us out. 1/4 impulse.
Captain, may I remind you that Starfleet regulations specify thrusters only while in the vicinity of space dock?
Just checking to see if you were paying attention, number 1. Potter, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
Very humorous, sir.
To sit, right-click on the chair.
Oh, ooh. I get to sit. Aw. The right hand of the captain. Here we go. Very nice. It's like they put
Cleared
a caddy
from dry dock,
bridge into
Captain.
the Honda Civic.
Let's start with something
Yeah.
easy.
No kidding.
Set course for Vulcan.
Does seem a
Course
little
lead in,
swank
sir.
for Miranda.
Engage.
Ooh, very nice looking picture right there. Oh no, JJ warp tunnels.
Captain, I'm picking up an automated distress call from the SS Breakeven. Their warp core is failing. and they require immediate assistance.
Let them know we're on our way. Potter, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes.
Music is too loud for this.
Keep trying, Travell. Their long-range comms might be down.
Number 1, let's discuss the situation.
Let's discuss how loud the damn backing soundtrack is right now.
An unexpected situation, number 1. But such things come with the job. What do you think we should do?
Let's take it to 35%. Hopefully it won't be too soft. Is this a test, sir? Part of the train? Uh-oh. Hold up a second. We're on yellow alert, FYI. Uh-oh, that is work. Oh, thank God. Just a general announcement. Why am I getting that notification? Weird. All right. Is this a test, sir? Part of the training cruise?
Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to assist.
It's a race against time if their warp core is at risk.
Indeed. We also don't know what led to this situation either. It could have been an accident or the results of an attack. What do you advise?
Recommend we go to red alert, full power to weapons. Jesus Christ, dude. Shields up, sir. Better safe than sorry. We need more information before we get in there. I recommend a series of details. Oh yeah, that's for sure what he would say. We need more information before we can get in there. I recommend a series of detailed scans to see exactly what the situation is.
That level of analysis will take more time than we have, number 1.
Then I suggest going to yellow alert. We'll need shields up in case the core breaches.
Agreed. All hands, go to yellow alert. Flores, raise the shields. Number 1, I want you to oversee the rescue effort once we arrive.
Aye, Captain.
Still no response from the break-even, Captain.
Scan them. Maybe they're unable to respond to our signal.
Captain, our shields are collapsing.
Flores, return fire. Pattern Delta Sierra 9.
Well, there go the shields. Not good.
Oh, crap.
Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, engineering.
Sir, the Borg are here. We need help.
Right, number 1. I want you to go to main engineering and lead the security team efforts there. Get those Borg off my ship.
Yes, sir. Engineering.
Sorry for the emergency stop, number 1, but there's a problem in the transporter room. The Borg are trying to take it over, most likely to prevent us from using site-to-site transports within the ship.
I see. What are your orders?
Head to the armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security officers you find on the way. Once you're armed, I need you to go to the transporter room and secure it as soon as possible.
What about the enemy ship, sir?
We're holding our own so far, number 1, but our success depends on securing the ship. Do what you can to get the Borg out of critical areas.
Aye, sir.
Sir, over here!
Hangar Bay 1 has been...
Enter the command code!
Very well.
Borg forces detected on deck 3, 5, and 9.
We should grab rifles to fight off the Borg!
Indeed. Arm yourselves.
Hangar Bay 1 has been compromised.
Go to the armory locker in this room and interact with it to get a better weapon.
Warning. Hull breach detected on deck 6.
That's what I'm talking about. Locked, loaded, and ready to rock and roll!
Life support failing on deck 4.
I just did that. What are you... Oh, yeah.
Damage control teams to deck 7.
Very good.
Status report, number 1.
Just working on my tracer. Just a moment. Tray's not locked. Alright, that goes up here. Healing goes here. I have nothing else currently. Telekinesis. Hot dang. I can can do that?
Warning. Hull breach detected on deck.
Activated ground trade. Activating the civilian knocks the target back. Cool. I'll take it.
Security field failing on
Actually,
deck 8 and 10.
probably would have put that on the tray actually down here.
Borg forces detected on decks 3, 5,
There we
and
go.
9.
About to leave the armory, sir.
Very well. We're reading Borg life signs in your area. Looks like you'll have to fight your way to the transporter room. Good luck.
Thank you, sir. Don't look out. No time for walking. Why are you waiting? What is the problem?
Security to engineering. Code red.
What has occurred? Oh! Okay, what happened there? That was weird. Did it just lag out? I hope I didn't. Was I meant to lose that guy, I hope? Proceed with me. Or stay behind. Coward. Whoa, the rubber banding is ridiculous.
An item has dropped for you. Move towards the item and press F to loot it.
Hangar Bay 1 has been compromised.
What did we get? We got a hypo spray. We already had hypo sprays though. Sheesh. We didn't need extra hypo sprays. Oh, I hear a battle.
Borg forces detected on deck.
You can do extra damage to enemies by flanking.
Life support failing on deck 4.
How do you pronounce that?
Warning.
Rack? Rock?
Detected on deck 3.
Cadet Rock? I'm gonna go with Rock.
Thanks. You saved me from a fate worse than death.
Damage control team.
I'll get back to manning the transporters.
I need to get to main engineering to repel more of the Borg.
That's going to be a problem. We took some hard hits in the initial salvo, and there are hull breaches in the corridor. I don't think you can make it there.
Can you beam me directly to engineering?
We still have main power, so yes. Yes, I think I can. Get on the transporter pad and I'll beam you there.
Very well. It does work. Okay. Energize. Oh, that doesn't look good. Is that where I'm going? Indeed it is. Very good. Alright. Hello, doors.
Your timing is fortuitous, sir. We are making a push to retake main engineering.
Press C to crouch.
Is the
Crouching
Rel
is a
here?
defensive
I don't even
bonus
see her.
against ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks.
Isn't that right?
Press X to aim your weapon.
I am
your
aiming.
weapon gives a
Kapoosh. Where was Tavrel at? I don't see her.
Security to engineering. Code red.
Am I going this way? The enemy is behind you. For the love of God. Why did they never even turn around?
Warning. Hull breach detected
What is happening?
Oh, okay. I've got an idea. I saw this in a Starfleet history sim, so I'm pretty sure it'll work. I need you to prepare the plasma coolant for emergency release.
That sounds risky.
Any riskier than standing around while the Borg send over more drones? I don't think so. Hurry, I do not want to be assimilated. No, thank you.
Logical. I'll prepare the coolant for release.
Code red.
Not good. Not good. We need to go now. Quick, release the plasma coolant.
Oh, door roll. We're getting the door roll. Classic. It wasn't up high enough, though. Needs to be more open. Oh, we just pulled a first contact, didn't we? Is that the history? No way.
Damage control team.
Come on now. Come on now.
Data, you mad android.
Oh, she even named
genius. It
Data.
actually worked.
Oof.
I love you.
That's a yikes.
Bet you're glad I was paying attention in history class that day.
I am concerned, but relieved. Thank you.
That plasma coolant really did a number on the Borg. They won't be coming back here anytime soon. That's good. That's very, very good.
Is she playing a Boolean or a Ferengi? What? Tone lock the bridge. We've secured main engineering.
Number 1, we've got injured up here and the Borg could send a boarding party at any time. I need you back on the bridge.
Aye, sir.
Go. See to the bridge. We will secure main engineering.
Very well, thank you. Sends me to engineering. Now he was hauls me back up to the friggin' bridge. Jesus Christ, Captain. Oh!
The bridge is secure. For now. Help the others back onto their feet, number 1.
Aye, sir. Oop, I hit that a little too quick.
I owe you. Both of you. Thanks.
There is only one of me. You should go to sickbay. Wait, Tavrel was just down in engineering, wasn't she?
You have my gratitude.
I mean, now she sounds different again.
Nice work, number 1.
Thank you, Captain.
Looks like that phase of training paid off.
Indeed.
Captain, look out!
What's... Come on, man. Just straight up. We'll call these homages. It's an homage to Best of Both Worlds, not just a rehash.
Captain, the Borg vessel has gone to warp and left the system.
What? Why would they just leave?
Based on the amount of damage they sustained, it is logical to assume they disengaged in order to regenerate safely.
Track that ship. If we can catch them, we may be able to rescue Captain Taggart. Never speak to me of logic again. Flores, report.
We survived, but the captain, he trusted you to take command. All we can do now is survive.
That sounded like blame. Did she just blame me for him getting captured? Oh, wait a minute. No, he trusted you to take... Okay, she's just saying he trusted me to take command if he... Something... Okay. It sounded like she was blaming me for him getting captured. It was like, what the hell? Lady, you need to back off. It's over? Oh. What's it... Oh boy. Here we go. Big chair moment. immediately ejects you. No cutscene. No, let you linger and figure out how it feels.
All decks reporting in, sir. We took some casualties, and sickbay is full. All ship systems have taken some damage, but some are worse than others. Life support is stable, but anything else could be an issue.
All right, let's pause right now. We need to load my space binds. I don't know if how do I know if they're loaded. Okay, good, they're loaded. I have a bind that, among other things, when I hit the space bar, it basically pushes out all the shields to reload them, refresh them. As opposed to me just sitting here doing this or whatever the button is that does them all yourself, you could just do it with the space bar. So every time I fire, I'm basically cycling my shields. Okay, I like the 3-baller here. We gotta get... We're a science ship, but we're in battle. Let's pump up the jams here. Let's see, we'll lock that in. We'll raise this up a little bit, maybe 60%, 66%, 2/3. Yeah, lock that in, and then we'll put everything else in the battery as much as we can. That works. We need to shift F12. Slide this over. We'll raise that up. Probably what? 3, and then. Hello? Oop, there it goes. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh, very nice. Make this 3, 4. We don't have hardly anything in here yet, so we'll take the auto fire off the torps. We'll drag this locked. It's locked. We'll drag phasers and stuff into the first photons out on the end. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? We got nothing, probably. We got nothing. All right. Lock it. We will go ahead and jack that up to 4, since it ain't gonna matter. I would like to rearrange this. I don't need this. I want this way off over here because I don't want to. Oh. Is that even? I feel like I need to slide some of this stuff over. Bring the controls a little more in, like that. That feels better. I'm not worried about this stuff right now. That feels fine. Before we get started in battle, Legacy unlocks. What is the automated defense battery? I can't remember. Prevents passive defensive system capable of shooting down enemy projectiles before they impact the ship's hull. Then what's that? That actually deploys the phaser turret. So this is the thing I want. Yep, that's it. We'll go ahead and grab this stuff here while we're here. Probably could have done this already. What did I just get? Oh, lifetime sub stuff. I don't need the crossfire tribble. What does it do for you? RPG mode, don't care. Red matter capacitor, please. I don't care about pets. Don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab all this crap too while we're here. Show a little Borg. We are fighting Borg. Claim it. Everything else is already purchased. Cool. Grab that pin. I don't want to use any of these guys. What's the best way here? What does that do for me? What does this do for me? Is this the one that gives you dilithium? The Radon one? Worry about it later. Don't care. I don't need any of this other stuff right now. Okay, we're good here. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. So for me, go and get this body armor up in here. Why not? Give me my tribble. Oh, he's got the little thing. He'll grow with me. Do they do that? Or is that just the normal what they have on stuff like that? Never mind. We got a red matter capacitor. And we got this bad boy. Keep torps off our butt. I think we're good to go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Is that, why is that still a bug? So dumb. Why is that still a thing? There we go. Probably no, we'll leave it there. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Let's go. Now we're ready to go. Event store reclaim for other stuff. Oh, good idea. Oh, I can't get to the event store. What? I guess when I'm done with the tutorial, I'll be able to get to it. What about the lithium store? Have I got anything in here? Reclaim. Ooh, I could use this thing. Well, I can't use that because it's Mark 10, right? I can sure use that though. Well, let's grab that. What does that even do? Heavy physical dot. All right, why not? EV suits and stuff. I can't get any of this stuff right now, I'm pretty sure. I can get me some infinity lock boxes though. Is there any other stores I need to get access into? Where does this thing even slot? Wait, is this even a, what is that a ground? Is that even a space weapon? What is that? I've never used it. Swapped out for another experimental weapon and placed in another starship. That's an experimental weapon. Oh, I don't have experimental weapon slot, do I? Oh, I can't use it. Whoopsie. I've not earned any lithium. We're good. I don't think I can get into the other stores right now. So I guess we're good. We gotta go. Music's annoyingly on point. All right, let's go. Oh.
All decks reporting in, sir. We took some casualties and sickbay is full. All ship systems have taken some damage, but some are worse than others. Life support is stable, but anything else could be an issue.
Devrel, send out a distress call.
I have been trying to get a distress call out, Captain.
Do not take that tone to me.
All frequencies.
Keep trying, Elisa. What's the status of that board ship?
I think she took some real damage. We're in rough shape too, Captain.
I apologize for my familiarity in calling you Elisa. I will stick to formal names. Zarva, damage report.
Still running diagnostics, sir. Took us some time to get the systems back online.
What about the break-even? Hail them.
Hailing the break-even now, Captain.
SS break-even. This is the Starfleet vessel USS Kronos. What is your status?
No response, Captain. I suggest that we move closer for a short-range scan.
Very well. Stay sharp. We don't know if they're at work on that ship.
Increase your speed using E.
I did.
Decrease your ship speed.
Using Q. Thank you.
W and S to move up or down. Use A and D.
I've played video games, thank you.
Helm, full stop. I've stopped us this time, sir, but from now on, you'll be responsible for adjusting the speed of the ship.
Please know your place, Flores. Scan the freighter.
No life forms detected. The ship is broadcasting its distress signal via automation.
I feel like the music's still too loud.
We remotely order the break-even's computer to cease the distress signal.
It's just too much. Why is it so much? I mean, it's 15% lower than anything else, mostly. Yeah. The next highest thing is 50%. I guess we'll go down to... Wow, that was that much of a difference, was it? 20% maybe? Does that sound better? Agreed. We don't want other ships coming to a possible Borg ambush. Why is that so hard to read? Shut down the distress signal. She's Vulcan. They all have the same tone.
Captain, and it's not good. Level 2 diagnostic shows that almost all of the plasma injectors are damaged beyond repair.
Do you have replacements?
Not enough. Plasma injectors are made to withstand quite a beating, but we took too much damage in main engineering. I'm installing what spares we have, but we're short 3 injectors. Without them, we can't go to war.
Indeed. Do you have any ideas?
There was a battle here recently between Starfleet and Klingon forces, and the amount of wreckage present is considerable. Despite the dangers involved, the salvage opportunities attract the crews of civilian vessels, like the Break-Even.
Ponderous. I think I see where you're going with this. Continue.
Logic suggests that we may discover similar opportunities for salvage here. I recommend scanning the debris field. Some of the derelicts present may contain intact plasma injectors.
Agreed. Proceed.
Bingo! I found some suitable debris in the boneyard nearby. Destroy 3 of those nacelles, and we should get the parts we need.
It's just still too loud, is it not?
Press the spacebar to fire energy weapons. Ship is under attack. An item has dropped for you. Move towards the item and press F to loot it.
Helm, lay on a course. And proceed to the debris field. Tactical, target and destroy the debris.
Ship is under attack.
These plasma injectors will do the trick, sir. Gorgeous technology. Type R, if I had to guess. 3.7 liter flow with shielded reservoirs and a drop flow induction coil converter and...
That sounds sufficient. Please remember the Borg. I need you to work fast.
I'll get everything installed as soon as I can, Captain. Just remember, safety comes first. After all, we don't want to blow up the minute we hit Warp 1.
Safety is neither first nor second. It is third. Please learn this. Tavrel, are the comms still jammed?
Unfortunately so, Captain. We are still unable to send a distress signal.
Any idea on what's causing it?
There are several operational Starfleet comm satellites near our position. My preliminary attempts to use them to send a distress signal were not successful. A sensor scan revealed the presence of Borg technology in each satellite, and that they are the source of the jamming signal.
Very well. Your work has been nominal. Recommendations.
Since time is a factor, The most expedient solution to the problem is the destruction of the assimilated satellites. Their elimination should allow us to send a distress signal to Starfleet Command.
I agree. Let's make that happen.
You must be within 10 kilometers. Use your phaser banks to weaken shielded targets.
Oh, we can't go full impulse. Sucks. I guess I could go with a faster.
Use your torpedoes on an enemy when their shield is down.
I will, thank you. I took the basic combat course at the Academy thing.
Ship is under attack. Target shield have failed.
Very good.
Nice shot. 2 more jamming satellites left.
Continue destroying them.
Ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
Long-range communications are operational, sir. Shall I send the distress signal?
Yes, you did not require permission to do so. That was the plan.
Captain, the Borg ship sustained damage in our encounter and is likely to be leaking plasma until they have an opportunity to regenerate. We might be able to use that plasma to find them.
Indeed. Proceed. We need to find them and rescue Captain Taggart.
Understood. Fortunately, our sensors are sufficient to the task of following the trace plasma signature.
Agreed. Finally, it seems we have an advantage.
Now enhancing the plasma trail imaging, the recolored visuals should appear on our mapping systems.
Make it so.
It's pretty far out, sir. We should use the ship's full impulse power to reach it. This will temporarily take power from other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Helm, proceed to full impulse.
Activate full impulse by clicking on the arrow. Deactivate full impulse by clicking on it again.
Helm, reduce speed.
Multiple Borg vessels on sensors.
Target nearest
These
vessel and
probes
fire.
do not appear to be shielded.
Like they were recently made from a simulated part and aren't fully operational.
You should continue to follow the plasma trail.
Resume course and speed.
Activate high-yield torpedo. High-yield torpedo will increase.
Yeah. I'm aware.
Captain, the Borg have adapted. These vessels possess shields.
Open fire. Did that probe come at me so when I destroyed it, they could tell me that?
It is from Starfleet.
On screen to Vril.
This is Captain Nog of the USS Chimera. Do you require assistance?
Ferengi. Yes, sir. We're attacked by the Borg.
Pretty bold move to come this far into Federation territory. Where is Captain Taggart?
He was captured and taken to the Borg ship. They have assimilated him.
I see. And you're the acting captain.
Indeed, sir, I am.
Right. Well done, Cadet. Looks like your ship is in need of repairs. Set a course for our position. Chimera out.
Aye, sir. Helm, laying a course. Intercept the Chimera. I don't know if I can keep this up. Ooh, a cutscene. Like
another Borg sphere is attacking.
Oh, that's not cool. That's a whole sphere. That's a whole doggone sphere. Oh, nice. Little rope-a-dope.
This is Admiral Janeway. Looks like you're having a little Borg trouble. Let's see what we can do about that.
Please. I need to adjust the sound effects versus the in-game. How do I know which one controls the character voice volume? What is this rubber banding, dude? That's horrible. What is going on? Are there that many people playing this?
The rumors are true. The Borg have returned. We've got our work cut out for us. Cadet, where's your captain?
He was captured by the Borg, Admiral. We're in pursuit.
Assimilation isn't a fate that anyone should suffer. And I hesitate to think about what the Borg would do with a captive Starfleet captain. They must have taken him for a reason. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left without assimilating your entire crew.
The only way we'll find out is to rescue him.
Agreed. We'll do everything we can to bring your captain home, Cadet.
Admiral, we're receiving an emergency transmission. Oh, it's that Yim guy. We've lost the signal, Admiral.
I don't like the sound of that at all. We need to get to the Pollock system and help the Kittimer before it's too late.
Does that include us, Admiral?
Indeed it does. I'll need all the help I can get with this situation. Consider this a field promotion, Captain. Now then, set a course to the Pollock system, best possible speed. Voyager and Chimera will rendezvous with you there. Janeway out.
Helm, you heard the Admiral. Lay in a course and engage at high warp. Or maximum speed, whatever. Woo, we met Admiral J. That's an accolade now? The heck? There's Zarva's now on our bridge. Get out of here. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Off we go. Dude, this is just one mission after another. How long does this go on?
We've arrived in the Pollock system, Captain. I have the Kittimer on sensors. She's taken heavy damage and is not responding to our hails. Your orders?
We got new stuff. Upgrade immediately, please. Oh, we got a new rifle. What is that? Oh, a split beam. Don't mind if I do. I'll keep a hand phaser. I'll give this one. I'll give this. I'll give the sniper to Flores. Very good. All right. Can we get to the event store yet? Nope. Very well, Tefreld. Get us closer. I want to run a detailed scan. This could be another trap. Oh, geez. The rubber banding, bro. Initiate a scan of the Kittimer.
Sensors indicate several critical systems are offline, Captain, including communications. I am reading numerous life signs on board, however.
Excellent. There's still time to save both the ship and her surviving crew.
Something's not right here. Where are the Borg ships that attacked the Kittimer?
My scanners are still running?
Captain,
That's what's not right.
I want you to scan those nearby gas clouds while we assist the crew of the Kittimer. Make sure they're not hiding any unwanted guests.
Understood, Admiral. We will be thorough and scan each one.
Sensors are having difficulty getting clear resolution through the gaseous anomalies. We will need to move in to very close range to acquire useful information.
Understood. Signal all hands to prepare for turbulence.
You can set your ship's power levels to have a focus on attack.
Sheesh,
defense,
Nog.
speed,
Chill
or
out,
balance.
dude. Breathe. This ran into my ship. You better have insurance. Initiate the scan.
Reports indicate traces of gamma radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
Flores, please try to be accurate. Off. If you can provide no further information, helm lay in the course to the next cloud. Initiate the scan.
This is Janeway. We're detecting some unusual gamma radiation levels near your position.
What the hell was that?
We're having trouble getting a clear scan. I don't like the look of it.
Oh, we have something for our class. Oh my god. Admiral, if I may, I believe we'll need to recalibrate our multispatial sensor array.
That was my thought as well. Let me know what you find out there. That level of radiation can hide a lot of things, including the Borg.
Understood. We'll make the adjustments, Admiral. She was impressed by my scientific knowledge. I am pleased.
The multispatial sensor array has been recalibrated, Captain.
Very well. Please initiate the scan.
Picking up a transwarp signature. It's right on top of us! The Borg!
Evasive maneuvers. Open fire.
The Borg are attacking us as well.
Very
Use
efficient work.
full impulse to reach us quickly.
I am. Bring us about.
Activate full impulse by...
There we go. Scoot, scoot. 2 probes? Is that it? They need help with 2 probes? My god, we took care of 1 and we're just a crappy Miranda class.
Warning. Ship is under target shield has failed.
Ooh, this rubber banding is so weird. What the hell's going on, man? Hey, gamma rads might become Hulk.
This is the emergency medical hologram aboard the USS
Oh yeah,
Kittimer.
this used to be an
I'm
OG
requesting assistance
tutorial.
from any Federation vessel in range.
It's what's his face?
I've lost contact with the bridge. I am unable to contact Commander Davis for new instructions.
EMH. Give me a situation report.
The Kittimer is being overwhelmed by Borg boarding parties. These Borg are different than the ones in my history records. They seem disconnected somehow. They're strange, but still quite dangerous.
Zachary Quinto. I couldn't think of the name a minute ago. Can you hold out on your own? We have problems of our own to deal with.
I am an emergency medical hologram, not a miracle worker.
Sassy. Admiral Janeway, what are your orders?
The Borg did some serious damage to the Kittimer. The EMH might be in command because no one else is fit to do so.
And yet they have barely damaged our ship.
Probes
Incredible.
from the Kittimer in the system. Looks like they were conducting research here before the Borg attacked. I want you to collect data from those probes. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this.
Aye, Admiral. Understood.
We'll send teams to aid the Kittimer while you collect that data. One more thing. If you or your crew are unable to tackle this, speak up now. I know firsthand what fighting the Borg can do, even to seasoned officers.
Admiral, if I may be so bold, the crew is very trustworthy. We will get the job done.
I've linked the Iota point to your map. Scan there while we see to the Kittimer.
She licked the Iota point? Oh, link the Iota point. Sounded like she said lick the Iota. I didn't know what the hell she was even saying. Oh, what? Transport. Initiate a scan of the Kittimer probe.
Good. Head for probe number 2.
Aye, Helm, you heard the Admiral. Engage.
One last probe, and we should be able to assemble all of the data. Send us the data so we can begin our analysis.
Tervel, please transmit the data.
We have your data, and our science team is analyzing it now.
Such a tiny ship. May I ask, what is the status of the Kittimer?
Our tactical teams have eliminated the Borg boarding parties on the Kittimer. Why do you ask?
I had a thought that we could use the Kittimer to help analyze the data.
There is an 88.47% chance that you will need my help.
Agreed. Can you help the Voyager analyze the data we've accumulated in this system?
I have 75 million gigaquads of computer memory and an extensive library of files on military tactics and command strategies. I believe I can spare a few bits of processing power for you.
A simple yes would have sufficed. Look, can we see what we can determine?
Borg transwarp signatures detected. All hands, battle stations.
They're firing. I need help.
More Borg. I don't know if we're ready for this.
Hold the line. We've beaten them before, we can do it again. Remember your training. You're Starfleet officers. You've got this.
Ooh, cutscene. Noise.
Multiple Borg warp signatures detected. It's an invasion force.
Oh dear God! Wait, where did that come from?
From this time forward,
what the heck? Nice,
to service ours.
great looking scene though. Holy crap!
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can.
The way we can what? Please complete your sentence.
Scan their trajectory. I want to know where they're going. Concentrate fire on that sphere.
so laggy. The heck, man. I wonder if that's got something to do with other issues that's going on.
All right, here's how I see it, Captain. The Borg are using the Pollux system as a staging area.
Okay.
Our long-range sensors are picking up inbound transwarp signatures. Based on our analysis, their most likely target is the Vega system.
Yes.
There's a civilian colony there, and if the Borg take it, they'll have a large population to assimilate.
Well, what is our next course of action, Admiral?
I want you to go to the Vega colony and warn them about the Borg.
Query. What about you, Admiral?
Voyager and Chimera are better equipped to hold off the Borg and assist the Kittimer. We'll do what we can, but it'll be up to you to warn the Vega colonists.
It seemed kind of insubordinate or like presumptive. I don't know. It didn't seem proper to question what the hell are you going to be doing? Yeah, we're going to go do this dangerous thing. What the hell are you going to do? You know, it didn't seem like a good idea. Understood, Admiral. We'll set course for Vega immediately.
We have to make our way to Vega as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn the colony. Are you ready to go?
Indeed. Depart the system at once.
Shields up. Red alert.
Wait, didn't all the spheres already come through?
Resistance is futile.
Certain missions allow you to remotely hail your contact by clicking on the hail icon.
Okie-do. You mean that icon?
You need to warn the Vega colony about the impending attack. We'll do what we can here to hold off the Borg and repair the Kittimer. Good luck.
Excellent.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Yeah, I don't need all that. Get out of here. Can we just turn that stuff off? Do we need that stuff? I think I'm hip to how to play the game a little bit. Help tips are off. Thank you. Ooh, we got new stuff. We got new toys. What did we get? We got we got a new deflector. Hot dang. Yeah. We got a new torp. And we got a science console. What does that do? Shield emitter amplifier. Ah, shield regen. Very nice. Oh, we got a new ability. Tachyon beam. Draining. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, I like taking the shields down that way. Been a while since I used a tachyon beam. Holy crap. All right, very good. We're looking good. Did we get anything new personal weapon wise? No, all we got all this is junk. Cool. Do we have a new mission? We did have a mission. Dire warning. We gotta go to Vega. What say before we go to Vega, we all get up, stretch our legs, visit the old, you know, the little captain's room in the ready room, you know, take care of business, and we'll come back. What do you think? Let's do that. Let's do that, if you don't mind. And, we'll be right back. Epic P break music from Epidemic Sound. Thank you to them, and thank you to Ryza. Blind Bat resubscribing with the Prime. 31 big months. Holy crap. And welcome into you, man. Hope your evening's going well. At first I thought the music was too epic for the P break, but then we had a resubscription. Wow. Now it's appropriate. Before we get back into it, now's the perfect time to say again thank you to everyone being here. Commando, thanks for being here as you have been regularly. Thanks for coming on out, showing on up, as our friend Adamos would say. And much appreciated. And thanks to him as well. I know he was out there. He's probably lurking. He's probably beating the hell out of the warp core on the watchtower, and furiously awaiting communication from Starfleet Corps engineers for assistance on fixing his issues. And dude, I figured I was not wrong. I think it was a safe bet. He was very upset we weren't able to continue our joint operations tonight. Animos and Hick tackling the latest episodes in the Terran Gamut with Blue Shift and or The Calling. We were hoping to do those together tonight, and things go awry, and it's not possible. That's just how things go sometimes, right? It's just how they go. And we will I will gladly, as I wanted Hick to play those with Adamos very much. I've enjoyed our teaming up to do the stories, and we will gladly hold off until we can get our captains back together for a play date in the future. That sounded weird. He has tried to blow up the watch. I have not tried to blow up the watchtower. Why would I do such a thing? First of all, there would be no trying, okay? If I wanted it blown up, it'd be blown up. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Adamos tried to blow it up? I doubt that very much. If he did, he's going to win the Oscar. I know how upset he is and frustrated. Understandably so. What else can we? What I meant to say something else here. But thank you to everybody that's watching and chatting up in the chat and lurking, and anybody watching the VODs in the future. We much appreciate you. If you haven't done so, please feel free to drop Trek Radio Official here a follow. If you enjoy, you know when we go live. Any primers, you got to put Prime out there. It'd be nice, appreciative. If you want to follow Trek Radio Official elsewhere, it's on Facebook and Instagram as well. If you're looking for us on the YouTube or Twitter, it's just Trek Radio, and you'll find our VODs over there. Rise has been working on moving those over on a routine basis. I believe new videos every Friday and Monday, I believe is what it says. So, in an effort to make sure we have the VODs available and archived, you should be able to find them there. So feel free to go over there and drop a subscribe, hit the bell, what all that stuff is about. What is it? I've watched enough YouTube videos. I should know all this. You subscribe, you hit the bell for notifications, hit and like, please. Yeah, that was it. There's three things. There's always three things. Do the needful, please. We appreciate it. with that, I think we can probably get back into it. Shall we? I think we shall. Man, what's up with the chat, man? Why does the chat not show up? Is it just only, maybe it only keeps so much, maybe it only goes back so long. I'm not sure. We just finished. We haven't got out of the tutorial's not finished yet. We just finished, was that the first or second? I think it's the second set of missions, isn't it? Or was that all one big mission? This feels like this feels like the first time we've actually interacted and done a between missions thing where we like finished up a mission and started a new one. So at least that's how it feels like. So I presume, I'm gonna guess we got 1 or 2 left before it kicks us out into the world. It feels we've grown up and it's ready to set us free into the galaxy. Let's find out. Where will we going? We're going to the Vega system, not the Vegas system. That would be cool. We are leaving Pollux. Where is Vega? Which way is Vega's over that way some way, right? Is that away? Helmland, of course, if you don't mind. Yeah, down here it is. We've officially been field promoted to the lieutenant and given the rank of captain, or not the rank of captain, but we are now officially the commanding officer of this vessel, the USS Kronos. Spent way too much time trying to figure out the name for this vessel before we started this character. I apologize if you're watching the VOD and you suffered through that. Thank you. I am gripped with decision paralysis at all times. It's tough for me to make a call. Plenty of reputable programs are doing a much better job than I could ever do blowing up the watchtower, to be honest. Ooh. Yep. That's a very diplomatic way of wording that, Adam. I'm proud of you, buddy. I'll probably get sent out the airlock for this, but I've already played both new episodes. Congratulations. Yep. What's going throughout the look? I presume I presume they're going to be decent. I haven't heard anything bad about them other than the bugs and stuff that's going on. We're having a lot of rubber banding and lag tonight. I've noticed that over the last couple of days as I've logged in the Hick and just done reputation and R&D stuff. Very rubber bandy lag all the time, and it's been pretty bad. It's been noticeable tonight, and it feels weird if I'm playing solo in a map. Why should that be happening? It just seems weird. Before turn 18, ship name is important. Well, you know, I agree. I'm not happy with Kronos. And who knows? Maybe I'll rename it. Figure out a better name. We'll retcon it, since we're going to retcon in the Reliant class, the modern Reliant class, into it once we get out of the tutorial at some point. So, all right, shall we? I think we shall. Game sounds back up, please. Very good, very good, very good. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Is it like? All right, we've lowered the music down quite a bit, from 35 down to, or was it? It was even at 50 with the FX volume. Way too loud. We lowered it down 35. Still way too loud. It's now 10%. But I still feel like whenever characters are talking, I can't hear them very well. And I don't know. Video volume? Is that why I can't hear? Because 75%, is that what's keeping me from hearing like those cutscenes and stuff like before missions? I have no problem hearing cutscenes during a mission. It's those weird cutscenes like the intro to the intro. But I'm curious. I don't know what volume. Are they ambient volume when the characters are talking? Wonder if I can maybe I can tell by when I start this. We'll adjust the sliders. Oops. Maybe we won't.
We arrived before the Borg. Now my heart can start beating again.
Nope.
What are your orders, Captain?
Hail the colonies. We have to warn them.
Tivrell managed to establish a comm link with Willa Post, the administrator of Vega Colony. It's not a great signal, but it's the best we're gonna get. Putting her through now.
On screen.
Greetings, Captain. Is there something I can do for you today?
The Borg are on their way to this system. You need to start evacuating.
Repeat, please. Your signal is breaking up. Did you say the Borg? What about them?
The Borg are on their way, Mayor. You have to evacuate. Com, what just happened?
I have lost contact with Vega Colony, sir. Something is blocking all subspace signals in this area. Even our hails to the civilian ships are not getting through. There is a communication satellite nearby. It should boost our signal sufficiently to inform the freighters of the danger and warn the colony.
We will discuss your performance as communications officer later. Helm, lay in a course for the satellite. My newest tune is a Terran, so he's in the Gagarin class. Terrans, man. The Terran thing is getting a little, it's getting a little passe, is it not? This feels like Terran Empire Online. Well, lately, or Terran Chicks Online. It's what it kind of feels like to me lately. Tivrell, if you can manage it, please boost the signal with the satellite. She's not doing a very good job at her job.
Our hails are still blocked, sir. The Borg may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land. Your orders, sir.
I am not surprised. Zarva, is that her name? Zarva. Can we get transporter locks? That's locks, right? Can we get transporter locks on the colonists?
The Borg are jamming up any remote signals. It's not safe to beam through that. I think I can boost the gain, though.
Why do I feel like she's trying to, like, emulate Quark's mother in the choice of this voice? I'm hearing Moogie constantly from her. Please make haste. I think the Borg will be here any.
Transwarp conduits opening all over the system, Captain. The Borg are here.
Very perceptive, Flores. I can see why you are the tactical officer.
Those civilian ships are right in the Borg's path. We have to help them.
Indeed, it is our first duty. Lay in a course for the nearest enemy and engage. Oh, I couldn't get there before. I couldn't get the shield down before the torpedo arrived. Nice. Get them shields down, and that high yield freaking bangs it home, doesn't it? Who's gonna be first? Left. Sheesh. Crossing the streams.
Captain, I have short-range communications.
Finally.
Long-range signals are still blocked. I can contact the planet and have informed Administrator Post of the situation. However, the Borg have already landed and are moving toward the colony. It may be more prudent to retreat back to the Chimera, sir.
We are the only Starfleet vessel in the system. We'll rescue as many colonists as we can. I knew it was made 3 years ago before my sabbatical.
Captain, there are civilian ships engaging them.
I believe I can send a message to those ships.
Totally understand the sabbatical thing. Basically, Tone Loc is I was gonna delete.
Civilian ships, you are ordered to disengage and retreat. We will cover you.
I was gonna delete Tone Loc. He doesn't have
Roger
it.
that, Starfleet.
All right, thank
All
you.
ships, fall back.
Yeah, we're getting there. I was gonna delete him and restart him, but I was like, let me just start a new character. I'll just rename him later.
Ships have safely warped
I
out
had
of the
junk
system,
I didn't know if
Captain.
I should get rid of or not. All right, let's take on these Borg real quick. Enough yammering. Jeez, what odd repositioning suddenly? Probe first. Oh God, get away from it. Get away from it. Oh Lord, it won't let me get away from it. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Oh God, why do I feel like it's lagging
Captain,
out?
the
Okay.
Borg have landed, and the colony won't be able to hold them off for long. I recommend beaming down to Vega and getting as many people out as we can.
Wait a minute. Did we get a new ability a minute ago that I just totally ignored? We did. We got evasive maneuvers. Heck, I didn't have to stress so much. Did we get anything else? Nope. Fantastic. Yeah, we don't have any new devices, anything like that. Very well. Meet me in transporter room 2 and we'll be down immediately. Apparently I don't get a choice. Yeah, right? Oh, they're my only 2 crew members anyway, right?
Captain, according to our readings, over half the planet is already assimilated by the Borg. At the rate they're progressing, the region we're in will be overrun in roughly 1 hour. And if that wasn't bad enough, the interference is affecting the ship's transporters.
Understood. We will manually tag any survivors we find for transport. Do you have any questions? Darva, where is your weapon?
No, sir. I'll follow your lead.
Very well. Let's get moving.
That's one of those Borg ships from orbit. Are we too late? Those landing ships don't just carry drones. They can pump nanoprobes directly into the ground and the atmosphere. We need to hurry. The Borg will be in this area soon.
Hold your fire, civilians.
Save us! The Borg are everywhere! Oh.
Stand still. We will tag you out for transport.
I don't want to be assimilated. Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated.
Who does? Thank you. seen more cowardly Andorians in this tutorial than I've ever seen. That's at least 2.
Leave the gate closed! We have to get out of here!
Ladies, if you cannot keep up, I will send you back to the ship.
Die? We have to help them.
I don't care! We need to escape!
Starfleet's here. Oh, thank God. Please, you have to help us.
And this is why we're here.
Thank you. We didn't know if anyone from Starfleet got our distress signal, and we don't have any weapons. But we do have some spare armor suits for you and your officer.
Excellent.
They're in the crates next to the gate.
Thank you.
This code will open the gate. Please, Administrator Post and some of the others are still there. You have to save them.
Do not worry. Retrieve armor. I've got armor.
Press the U key to view your status or the status of your ship and bridge officers.
They don't have armor, though. Oh, wait a minute. Why couldn't I choose to bring to Vrel? Why did I get stuck bringing Zarva? Wait, retrieve armor. Wait, what? Okay. Thanks for the extra suits, I guess. Vrel, get one too. There you go. Was that a bug? Huh. Oh, next person to come aboard gets a suit. Hot dang. I will open the gate. Prepare yourselves. Stay alert.
Oh no.
Oh.
We're too late.
Alright, we're just killing people who've been assimilated. Very good. Nobody's ever come back from assimilation. Who wrote this? Star Trek Picard writers? Ba-dum-dum. I don't know if I wanted to shoot. Narrate. Very good. Stay calm. We're sending you to the Kronos.
Please, get us out of here.
A little patience. We're doing our best. Oh, the rubber banding, dude. In an instance by myself. Why is there rubber banding? Enjoy your ride. Wait, was he part? We're still at 1 of 3. Was he part of the same group back there? No, that's not confusing at all. Right in the face. Right in the face! Oh. Stand by. One to beam up. Alright, still at 1 of 3. Fantastic. Probably should have done this. I missed that. I haven't done that in a long time. Very cool. Kronos prepared to receive more civilians. There we go.
We're saved. Thank you.
Do not thank us yet. Were you? Please come back. Why are you going? It is illogical. Illogical! Man, these phasers, these early game phaser rifles are the bomb.
Thanks.
We have the signals. There is still no sign of Chimera or Voyager, sir.
Very well, we will continue. That doesn't look good. Area appears to be clear. Oops, stay back. Oh, indeed.
I apologize for Coles putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would have assimilated me by now. What's the situation? Are you bringing more Starfleet reinforcements?
Unfortunately, no. We're the only ones here. The Kronos is in orbit.
I see. Then it's true. Vega is doomed. A single starship cannot hope to stop this. Still, there is more to do. Many citizens are hiding in their homes. We cannot abandon them to the Borg.
We can rescue them, but something is blocking our transporters.
I know. Coles and I have been trying to get around the interference field. Thank you for tagging the people you found and getting them safely transported to your ship.
That cannot be everyone.
No, there are dozens more hiding out in the buildings. But Coles and I have a plan. We think a pattern enhancer will do the trick. With that, we can transport the remaining citizens to your ship. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you need it.
They would be grateful. I can set up the pattern enhancers to cut through the Borg interference as well.
But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment.
You just said that.
Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65.
What happened right there?
I think you need it more.
Understood. I'll put the equipment to good use. What just happened right there? Did that just... Weird. And what do we get this time? Oh, a science kit. Hot dang. Is that it? What does it do? Medical tricorder. It's just a heal, right? Straight up heal? Fantastic. More things for the bar. Let's unlock this. Our tribble goes up here. Why did our... telekinesis is down there. Our other heal goes there. That heal actually will go there. Priming your heal down there. That's all we got. That's all we got. Whole game is like that? Is it? Yeah, I mean, it was minor, but... I mean, I've seen other interactions screw up before. Trade, you mean smuggling. Wait, what? They're smuggling here? I have been made aware of illicit activities. Please report to the brig upon entering the ship.
Lowered shields for the transporters, sir. I will need to raise them at the first sign of Borg ships.
Agreed.
Pattern enhancers are working.
Of course.
A moment too soon. I can hear the Borg moving this way.
We need you to signal the citizens to come here for transport.
I'll do that. How long do you think you can hold off the Borg?
As long as needed. Give the signal. please stay out of our line of fire.
Remember when we thought fighting a gorged spear was the worst thing that could happen today?
Concentrate fire on the board. We need to keep them away from the civilians.
Another group of civilians is beamed to the ship, Captain.
Well, I like the telekinesis thing. He puts out his hand and everything. That's cool. Ooh, they're right behind us. Close quarters combat is not necessary, ladies. And unadvised. Are we done? Oh, looks like we're done.
Shields are back up, sir, but more port vessels are warping to our location. We have detected a type of generator near your position. There is a 94.6% chance it is the device affecting our transporters. If you can destroy it, we will transport as many people from the area as we are able.
Tavrel, please calm yourself. We'll be there soon. Mayor, thank you for your assistance.
Thank you for everything you've done. Even though it was impossible to save everyone, those you did save will be forever in your debt.
We are not finished. Kolez, you're with me.
Glad to do anything I can. I was born on Vega. There's no way I'm sitting by and letting the Borg take it without a fight.
Very well. Let's get moving.
All right, Coles, you're gonna see friends who've been assimilated. Don't hesitate.
I know the drill. Just never expected any Borg here, you know?
Prepare yourselves. I am opening the gate. I was hoping I could do it from my crouch position. If I can. Please watch lines of fire. You did not play poker with this entity. It is a Borg, and it is now dead. My Regillian has Spirit Walk trait, which is a self-heal. Oh, that's cool.
Look over there! That drone, it's Captain Taggart!
How can you tell? The hell?
The Borg are activating the transport inhibitor. We need to disable that.
Do
force
Bolians
field.
have ungodly eyesight or something? How the hell did she tell that?
The Borg are so, what's the word? Effective? Systematic? Evil. I'm gonna go with evil.
Flores, please keep your emotional outbursts to yourself. Oop, no, that didn't work. All right, that did. Target the Borg transport device and destroy it.
We need to help Captain Taggart!
Indeed. Captain. He is unconscious, thank God. I guess he wouldn't thank God, would he?
Initiating emergency medical transport.
Are we going to put a Borg straight up on the ship like that? Is that a good idea?
Sickbay has received Captain Taggart. They are initiating emergency medical procedures.
The ship is transporting anyone they can get a lock on, Captain, but we don't have much time. We need to get back as soon as possible.
Agreed. There's nothing for us to do here. Kronos, forward to beam out. Chirp, chirp. Off we go.
We're packed to the brim with civilians, Captain. I don't think we could fit one more soul on this ship. Communications are still jammed. The immediate problem is the civilian ships in this system. Vega's a huge trading outpost. There are always ships traveling here. We need to warn them the Borg have taken over.
Can we reconfigure the satellites in the system to send an automated warning?
Possibly, but what we need to do is hightail it out of here with these civilians.
I would expect Darrell to be able to answer that.
The path to the satellites
How telling
does
that
lead
she
away
did
from
not
the
answer.
planet, so we could remotely reconfigure them as we leave. The message won't get very far, but anyone who enters the system will get the signal and be able to turn around before it's too late.
That indeed sounds like a solid plan. Helm, lay in a course for the first satellite. Zavrel, if you have calmed your nerves in order to perform your job, please reconfigure the satellite.
Multiple probes inbound. I don't think the Borg like us hanging around.
I do not wish to be here either. We need to refigure again. Oop. Reconfigure the transponder and then probably be prepared for another wave of attacks, I'm guessing. Are we gonna get this time? It was
Never thought I wish I was back at the academy
spheres.
studying for the astrometrics
A
final.
sphere. Did we not get to fire on it? Hello?
It's time forward. Your culture will
I can't target it. Hello? Are we not allowed to fight back? We are under attack. For the love of God, allow us to respond. Am I bugged? What's happening? Oh, now we can. Okay, very well. Okie dokie. What the hell's going on, dude? It's the worst lag spike we've had all night. That was like totally weird. Help me evasive maneuvers once the sphere is destroyed.
There are several fast-moving ships on sensors. No way to contact them, and I can't tell if they're friend or foe.
They want us to think Borg, but I'm willing to bet that's the cavalry. I guess that's going to be Janeway and them finally showing back up, right? I mean, it's not like they were destroyed at the previous location. Oh God, a whole cube? We're not ready for a cube. And we fought a cube. This is the first time we fought a cube. I do not wish to go out of a flame. Ah, here we go. That's what I thought.
All hands, this is Admiral Janeway. Target that cube and open fire.
Wait. Is that Sean? Jesus Christ, dude. That can't be the Enterprise. It's the Starfighter. Alright, it's not Sean. I was about to say, man. That'd be some weak sauce right there. Come about, get us away from this cube. Oh my God, when this cube blows, we're dead. I don't have evasive maneuvers anymore. Oh, we're dead. We're dead. We're dead. We're too close. We're too close. Whew. Oh, it just barely singed us. Oh, thank God. I thought we were dead for sure right there. Holy crap. We got the Armitage, the Starfinder, and the Chimera and the Voyager showing up.
Dealing with the Borg at Pollux took longer than I'd have liked. As you can see, Starfleet got our request for backup. More ships are on the way.
Your timing is nearly Vulcan in its efficiency, Admiral. There's no way we could have defeated a cube by ourselves.
Oh, you'd be surprised, Captain. Mirandas are a lot tougher than you think. That ship helped you save a lot of lives here today. Treat her well, and she'll do a lot more for you and your crew.
Thank you, Admiral. What are your orders?
I want you to return to Earth Space Dock. Admiral Quinn will want a full report from us. Meet me in his office after you arrive.
Oh, there's the dev's answer to everybody bitching. Why do we start off with a Miranda? we got Kate Mulgrew coming in here. Let's have her record a line about telling us to be thankful they have a Miranda, basically. A freaking 200-year-old ship. It's fine. It's cool. Acknowledged.
We need to get the civilians to safety. And I don't think I can handle any more excitement.
Hello, Burgle. It is a tough little ship. Tough little ship. Little. Land a course, depart and out of the system, please. Maximum warp. Get us the hell out of here. Oh. Welcome in, Murgle. Nice quote.
I'll see you back
very
at
appropriate.
Space Dock, Captain. One more thing. Try
Ooh.
not to pick any more fights with the Borg before you get there. I think you've had enough excitement for now. Janeway out.
I believe the Admiral was being facetious. We got a full auto. We got Calais. Very good. Oh, we got credits. We're rich. 2,000 credits. We're rich, everybody. How many did we have before that? We got nothing. Oh, we got 2 dilithium. Let's find that right there. Oh man, so many things we can claim now with our 2 dilithium. All right, very good.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We got coals. Calais. Very good. Now let's see. I hear tell that we we can't edit her record. Why can't we edit her record? Why is she so special and none of these other bridge officers are? We can edit all their records. What makes her so damn special? Honda Civics to Starfleet. You damn right. We're definitely retconning it into the new Reliant class. You never saw this, all right? We're retconning it. When you think back on tonight, you'll remember the new thing. Don't remember this old thing. It does look good though. Why don't they have a deflector? What's up with that? How did they get away with that? Is there I don't see one. Is there not a deflector on a Miranda class? I guess I never really thought about it before. Is it up here somewhere in the torpedo pod thing? Maybe they got one of the old school. They should have put the 3 little windows there and having like an old school internal deflector. Speaking of warp speed, is the ban still on since the TNG episode that say warp is literally tearing the universe apart, or is that retconned into non-existent? I think I feel like they retconned that. There was mention of it in Insurrection, wasn't there? Yeah, when they lay in a course for the Briar Patch from that diplomatic ceremony at the start of Insurrection, Picard tells him to, or no, he gets orders from the Admiral. Or don't they get orders to tell them that the speed limit's rescinded? They've got special orders to, or was it some other? Was that not Insurrection? I can't remember. Or maybe it was Nemesis. Maybe it was Nemesis they mentioned it in when they were going to Romulus. I can't remember. It was definitely mentioned in the movies. But they had a special order. I don't know if they ever fully in canon anywhere got rid of it. I don't know if I presume it's been done away with by the time of Star Trek Online. I liked the nacelles being on the underside. Yeah, that was always a nice little feature of the Reliant, of the Miranda class. It's not simply just, I mean, they could have done it. They could have just flipped it over, right? They could have just had the nacelles on top still, but they wanted to make it different than the Enterprise. I mean, you can imagine what it looks like upside down. It'd be kind of cool looking, actually. And there goes Jay, everybody. Which sector was that even in? Was what in? Oh, were they in TNG when they blew up and confirmed that subspace was messed up? I can't remember where that was, but I think they pretty much determined that it was everywhere, that they'd been doing a lot of traveling at high warp. On my old Armitage, I fiddled with the chassis to make it similar to a Miranda. Oh yeah, cool. Shakar has them too. Yeah. Isn't the top bit? Wait a minute. This what you're talking about? Is it got the deflector in? Is that it right there? Maybe. The little tiny thing. At any rate, what do we got here? What did we get? What did we get? We got new stuff. We got new stuff. I will take the full auto. Actually, yes, I will take the full auto. I will expose the enemy. And I will allow my peons to exploit them. We'll give her the split beam. And then we'll give Coles the sniper rifle. I'm calling him Coles. I'm not calling him Coles. It seems silly. Oh, we have a engineering console. Fantastic. Fantastic. Very good. All right. Oh, we've been summoned to Earth Space Dock. Very good. Oh, I probably should wait a minute. Oh, I should have been traveling that way the whole time instead of just shooting the crap. Oh, we can give Coles his armor too, since we have an extra one. We exploited the game and got an extra free one. Fantastic. I love it. Did we earn anything doing this? We haven't earned any of this stuff yet at all. Holy crap. All right, fine. We should have I should have already been going to Earth. Oh my god, with no transwarp, it's going to take forever. Where the hell even are we? We're at Vega. Oh, we're right here. Look how close we are, and it's going to feel like it's going to take forever. I guarantee it. No, we have no transwarp. Oh my God. I could have been just shooting the crap while we were traversing the distance. Would it affect the mycelial Jesus Christ, Murgle. Are you... I'm detecting some similar things that I might do, like pinpoint. Let's start pointing out specifics to. Let's pull the thread on the tapestry here. Let's see how much we can get this shit to unravel. You never liked phasers. What's wrong with phasers? They're canon. I don't like Federation people using like plasma and stuff. MySpace Barbie has to be story accurate. Well, yeah, even though phasers are like good, yeah, they're pretty good. Made a whole lot of remnants for this Delta recruitment event. Yeah, I'll probably still create another. When I started off the night, I was going to take this guy. I've already got this guy sort of created from OG, my original starting days back at launch of the game 12 years ago. He's the only science character I ever had, and I never got him past level 22. And so look at all that rubber banding happening. Oh my God. The thought was, I'll just delete him and just restart that character, you know, as a Delta recruit. And I got in there tonight at the start of the stream and was like, let me check my inventory real quick before I delete it, you know. That was a mistake. I should have just deleted it, because then I got to, well, wait a minute, maybe I could just put this stuff in some of this stuff in my account bank and blah blah. Can I delete this? Do I need to keep this? What a and it turned into a thing, and I just couldn't pull the trigger on deleting it. So I just started a new one and slightly named him differently, and then I'll go in and fix the inventory issues and then delete that character later. But I also have a Romulan that I was going to also recreate at some point, and I presume I'm going to have the same issues with being able to pull the trigger on deleting him as well. Also, they still haven't fixed the why a Reman would be with a bunch of Ramis. Well, look, it's all one big happy pointy-eared family, isn't it? Now in 2409. Look, 30 years is plenty of time to wipe out decades of enslavement, or centuries, however long they enslaved the Remans. I don't know. I'm sure everything's fine. Please don't tell Cryptic, but I have multiple accounts running due to them not giving me enough slots for Neverwinter. Original reason why I got so many of them. I never played Neverwinter. I never got into that. I tried Champions Online since when Cities of Heroes was shut down. I just didn't like it like I did. I used to, Cities of Heroes, my first love, MMO love. I can't bring myself to load up the free stuff, the public run stuff, whatever it is, because I know it's just not going to live up to my memory. So I don't want to. If I've learned anything, if Atomos has helped me learn anything as we wax nostalgic often, is that are we going to stop anytime, or we're just going to go right into the sun? Fantastic. We're here. Can we stop?
The Romulans were once a passionate, vibrant species, but the loss of their homeworld has left them in ashes. The survivors of the Cataclysm have gathered under the banner of Empress Sela. She has sought out new allies from the Delta Quadrant in an attempt to rebuild the Romulans' former might. And now, she seeks revenge for a lost world and a broken people.
I'm not talking over Leonard Nimoy. Are you kidding me? At any rate. So, and now they're also for STO. Might as well use them. Yep. My Romulan was a Hirogen. Yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Yes. Skirt. Oh yeah, I can. If you're wondering, there are plenty of things. We'll talk about it in a minute. Let me finish up this Earth space dock thing. Let's go there. Let's finish all this up because I feel this is the very end, right? This is where the, you know, the admiral tells us, you know what? Why don't you just keep the ship, right? I presume that part hasn't. They gotta have to. We need people. We're desperate need a captain. Just keep it. Welcome to Earth. You mean Earth? I actually went back and watched the clips of that. Will Smith never actually says Earth in Independence Day. I was disappointed. It's kind of like how nobody ever said "Beam me up, Scotty" in the original Star Trek. He never actually says Earth. He clearly enunciates Earth. I was so sad and disappointed. Rep hollows my immersion. Yeah, no kidding. Ugh, these disgusting normies. I'm sure they run around everywhere too, sprinting. Can you believe it? Jesus Christ, I hope the windows back here are polarized. Everybody's gonna be blinded by the sun. So much eye cancer going on in here. All right. Oh yeah, let's talk to this guy. We were supposed to talk to myself. Told me to talk to this guy. Let's find out. Surely he couldn't be set up and he would tell me a lie.
Greetings. How can I assist you today? Or in the future?
I'm not sure how to propose this, but I had an encounter with myself. Not in a romantic way.
An encounter, you say? Something temporal in nature, I assume.
Indeed. I met someone who claimed to be me from the future, dressed as an admiral. They said to see you if I had any doubts to the veracity of their claim.
That's protocol in these sorts of cases, but rarely do Starfleet officers actually follow through. I can do a quick scan for chronoton radiation. That will tell me what I need to know.
Please proceed.
I am getting some light chronoton radiation.
Why do we have two different blues?
You were exposed to someone from the future, it seems, but not too far. By these readings, I'd say a maximum of 18 months from the day you encountered them.
18 months. I find that incredulous. They were an admiral. Not only an admiral, but they were the CNC of Starfleet. They were a full 5-pimp admiral, for God's sake. In 18 months, how does that happen?
That's not entirely out of the question. There's been a steady flow of new starship captains and field promotions in the wake of all the crises going on in the galaxy. Someone like yourself could definitely be an admiral in a relatively short amount of time.
I will remain skeptical. However, they did give me this device.
This looks to be a Tesseract-based receiver. Where did you get it?
As I explained, my future self gave it to me.
I see. You're not the first to receive one of these from the future.
Why were you so
Admiral
surprised
Archer
to
had a
see it
similar
then?
device when he was captain of the First Enterprise. These are used to send back information, and in some cases, physical objects from the future. I believe that if you were to do specific tasks that benefit the future, items useful to you could be sent back in time for you to use.
I see. Completing Delta recruit tasks will earn you rewards. They vary from items to marks used in level 50 plus reputation, as well as character traits and other special items you can earn for fully exploring the Delta recruit system. Very well. Okay. Very well. Thank you for your time.
Your future self has a Tesseract communication receiver.
Do they?
Using this device will open the Delta Recruit UI.
You mean this device?
You can also open the UI by clicking on this window.
Where? What window? I don't see a window. Was there a window somewhere? I didn't see a window. Weird. All right, very well. Did that guy just shove me back? Romeo Bonifacio. You are now my enemy. Admirals, please allow me to emote at attention. Thank you.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you in person. I've already filed my report with the Admiral. He's waiting for yours now.
Admiral, may I ask what's going to happen to the USS Kronos and her crew?
You've showed exemplary performance under duress. You saved a lot of people, including Captain Taggart. You stood tall against the Borg in combat. That's a lot to face as a cadet on a training cruise, but you handled it all very well. I've said as much in my report.
I appreciate your kind words. It is good to know.
Now, more than ever, Starfleet needs its best and brightest officers out there to defend the Federation and uphold the ideals that make it strong. Officers like you. I can't speak for the Admiral, but I believe you and your crew have a bright future ahead.
Thank you, Admiral. Your confidence is heartening.
Don't mention it. For now, duty calls. You have a report to give, and I'll be meeting with the Admiralty to discuss plans for the Vega situation.
Heartening's probably not the right word.
Take care.
Again, Admiral, many thanks. It has been an honor to serve with you. For hours. Admiral, I'm gonna have your job in 18 months, just so you know. Why is he should be like a 6-pip? Why nobody should be able to attain his rank? I just don't. Never mind. Admiral, sir, Tone Loc reporting, as ordered.
We have a lot to discuss, Cadet.
It is Lieutenant, sir.
Yes, I see that here in the report filed.
Well, I love correcting an admiral. That felt
She
good.
granted you a field promotion to give you seniority over the rest of the active crew of your ship. As a cadet, you were assigned to an Academy training cruise under Captain Taggart, his acting first officer, correct?
Yes, sir. That is correct.
Facing off against a Borg invasion force within hours of leaving Starfleet Academy? You've had quite a day. In your own words, tell me what happened out there.
Explain to Admiral Quinn what happened. Well, you see, sir. Who was this insubordinate Cardassian? Get the hell out of my scene. Thank you, for God's sake.
That's quite the story.
I assure you, Admiral, I would never lie. It is all true.
Don't worry. I have statements here from Admiral Janeway, Captain Nog, and Administrator Post from Vega Colony corroborating your story. All three of them cite your bravery and command skills, as well as you and your crew's willingness to put yourselves in harm's way to preserve the lives of others.
I am a Starfleet officer, sir. It's in the job description.
And you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but I think you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her captain's chair.
Sir?
Under normal circumstances, it would take you years of work to get your own command. But these are not normal circumstances. We're at war with the Klingon Empire. The Borg have returned. I'm losing more trained officers and ships than I can spare. Ships we can build, but leaders with courage and honor, those are harder to find. It's time to try something different. I need someone who can handle themselves in a crisis and get the best out of their crew. Even though you're young, I think you're that person. I hereby promote you to the rank of lieutenant and give you command of the ship. Don't disappoint me.
If I may, Admiral, what is going to happen to Vega?
Unfortunately, Vega is lost. Starfleet Command will meet with Federation President Enoch O'Keg and the Federation Council to determine our next steps. For now, Starfleet vessels will patrol the outskirts of the Vega system to ensure no Borg escape. Do you have any further questions?
No, Admiral, but I am sorry for what happened to Captain Taggart.
Captain Taggart went through hell, but he's on the road to a full recovery, thanks to you. Don't dwell on the negative.
Okay, cool.
The lives you saved on your ship and at Vega Colony are what matter the most here. Now it's up to you and your crew to continue to honor Starfleet as you carve out your own legacy.
Fake gets obliterated. Yep, too bad. Do you have any further questions? No, sir. Other than, what are your orders?
You will be assigned to the Klingon front. But first, you could use some new equipment for your ship. I have some improved consoles developed by the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. These consoles can be installed on your ship to improve its abilities. As you improve in rank, you will earn better consoles. Other ships you will command throughout your career will have space for many more. When you're done here, go see Dur's racks to customize your starship's appearance.
Yay! We did it. Nope-de-doop.
We have a diplomatic mission for you.
Excellent.
An important...
Mary, just be quiet. We're out of here. Future man, whatever. Leave me alone. All right. That kind of sass gonna get your cheeks clapped. What? I would never be sassy. To a superior officer, that is. Are you mentally stable, sir? Yay, we did it. Here we are. Look at that. We made it. All right, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Let's see here. Hey, we can access the event stuff. So now I can reclaim what few things that I don't have. We can get one of those. That's cool. Take that. We have a net. Grab these. Ugh. I don't want either one of those things. Don't care. Don't care for no toys. Gotta drop. Never mind. How much there? What about the Lobby store? There's no reclaiming stuff out of the Lobby store, is there? It's per character, isn't it? What a bummer. Oh, what a bummer for me. Oh, there is a buyback. The wall inspector hard at work. Yeah, there's something wrong with that guy. Last time I saw a movie with the dude standing in the corner looking at the wall one time. Oh, there he is. Yeah, right, buddy. It looks like Popsicle Pete. The typical all-American boy. Oh, this rubber banding, man. I did notice when I hit the launcher earlier that there's yet another round of patching for tomorrow morning. I guess they couldn't get it. They couldn't get it solved. Clearly. Let's see what we got. Got any rides? Show me what I got purchased. Por favor. We got access to a light cruiser. That stuff. Delta shuttle, a Yellowstone run. That's it? What? I've got access to more than that, please. Oh, I haven't gone in and claimed any of that stuff from the store. Ship stuff. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to show you guys. There is this promotion and this one come together. This thing, there is a website that you can go. It's an Alienware thing that they're giving away a code. Have you guys seen this? Do you know about this? Have you seen this? You know about this? I just learned about today. You got to create an account. So that might dissuade some folk, understandably. You can just log in with you can just create an account with one of your social media accounts or something if you want to. Let me see if I can find it. It was MC Stu that I saw a video on this afternoon. Over on the YouTubes. People run free stuff. That's right. Why can't I see your people runs and stuff? I've got better TTV. What the hell's going on? Is it because they're just not active in this channel? It's weird. Maybe it is. Let me see if I can find that vidya in my history. And get the link. It's on the UK Alienware Arena site. Let me drop that link for you. If you don't know about this. Oh, wait a minute. That's a different browser screen. Hold on a minute. I can't just copy paste that. That's on a different computer. Allow me to access the chat. Over here. There you go. Don't worry about it. It's a legit link. I promise. It's fine. You can trust me. Trust me if you dare. So what'll happen when you go to this link and you go to this site? It tells you exactly how to get it. You got to create a creator log. If you already have an Alienware Arena account, you simply log in. Otherwise, you create one and you can log in with your. You can log in. Never mind that. Holy crap. That's not good. You can log in with like social media accounts and stuff if you want to. Or you can create a new account. I created a brand new account because I don't want to link to anything. I created a throwaway. You missed it again? Yes, you missed it again. We're not done. We're going to keep going for a little bit. But if you go there and you log in, and then this little get key button pops up. There's quite a few there's 4,500 keys left. So you got time. You hit this get key and it'll like create a key over here or something or whatever. And then you go to either in the art client or you go to the website. You go to this website if you're on Steam, like moi. And, you know, you go to the redeem page there, right? So, and you put that in, and you're going to get 36 inventory slots, 36 bank slots, and 2 bridge officer slots, which is this thing. I think. Is this one it? That's not it. Hey, where's that promotion at? Oh, it's the Elite Services Pack. That's how they did it. They combined it. All that stuff's in the Elite Services Pack, if I recall correctly. slots and services. Elite services starter pack. Yes, 36 inventory slots, 36 bank slots. This is a great thing to pick up when there's like especially a 50% sale going on. Holy crap. What a bargain. You get some they don't mention the skill retrain tokens, but there you get all that stuff, right? And then along with that, you get also on the PC only. Wait, what? No, it's PC only. Oh, so this is only PC, yeah. PC Master Race, yo. Console kids get wrecked. Item can only be claimed once per account. Console is bound to account. You get a console. They didn't even so you get they call it an Approach and Agony bundle. They didn't even mention that. They didn't even mention the console here, but you get that too. You follow it right here. Where did it go? I didn't claim it yet, did I? Did I claim it? Oh, it's in the promotions, my bad. There it is. You get the Elite, and then you get the Universal Approaching Agony console, which is cool. You can go buy it off the exchange if you want. If you want to spend millions on the exchange. I forget where this comes out of. Does it come out of the Discovery lock boxes or something? Something like that. I'm gonna go ahead and claim this because I wanted this for this character. So we'll go ahead and claim that because I don't need it on other characters. That'll give us the Elite Services pack and all that good stuff. And this is the other thing, the Elite Starter pack also that I got from the codes from Chicago. So if you've watched a stream or anybody that had these codes from Chicago, you got this if you were lucky enough. I think we got this one. Addo, correct me here. Did we both get these from KPW from her stream, or was it somebody else? I can't remember. I think it was her. Oh my gosh, I feel bad and I can't remember who I got it from now. At any rate, so I'm going to also apply this stuff too because I want this Reliant. I've been holding on to that. Yeah, it was from Chicago, but whose stream did we? Because we both won them out of the same stream. Because she's like, hey, come over here. They're giving away this code. And I went into the stream and you won it already. And then like I won it. Like the next time he did it, they get it. It was Klingon Pop Warrior, wasn't it? Gosh, I'm pretty sure it was. I think that skin probably unlocks for your entire account, actually. Or that ship. Doesn't it? Wouldn't it? You would get the ship. Ships are account based. Everything else is per character, once per account. I think. Or can I reclaim all this? I've got a lot of this stuff already anyway. I've already got this stuff through other means. Some of this stuff. This is what I want though. Let's go ahead and claim that too. Fantastic. Now we can turn our crappy Miranda into a sparkly, is that a T6? A sparkly T6 Reliant. What about that? It was Klingon Pop Warrior. Yeah. Commando U112? Look at that. They have like a bajillion codes. Was it her? Did she not mention? Did she like show a bunch of cards? Like she has a crap load of cards still with codes on them, I think. Hello, Hector. Let's go. So now, I guess we can either apply the skin or we can just switch over to a T6 now, right? We can just buy a T6 and just chuck this crappy one. We could throw it in the dry dock, right? Look at that. I think, dude, that's a very nice, I think that's a very nice update for the Miranda. That looks futuristic and updated, right? That's such a good design. I dig it. I dig it a lot. They're doing good work. They're doing good work over there at Cryptic. Run a T6, to be honest, and blaze through content. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So we're gonna buy this one. It's free. Oh, that's probably gonna give me an experimental as well, right? Where will we name it in a minute? All right, let's step over here. Talk to what's his face. I wish to manage my ship. Dude, I've never seen an Andorian with it. That dude looks like he's got a tan. Like a tanned Andorian. He's like such a deep blue. No. No. I want to talk to this guy. There we go. There we go. That's right. Look at that. T. Hello? There's fire on the promenade. Oh God. Oh God. What is that? What is that? Goopy. He's got a goop. There's a goop gun. What does that do? What is happening right now? It reminds me of that weapon in No Man's Sky that you were trying to get me to use the other day, last week, Addo, with the Sentinels, to take on the Sentinels. This dude's just gooping all over people. Pretty sure that's a... Never mind. That joke was going nowhere good. We got a potential energy entangler? What is that? What does that do? Increase your turn rate, blah, blah, blah. Accuracy rating and defense rating. Cone AoE damage to minus damage to foes. Plus speed turn to self. Up to 80% all outgoing damage for 20 seconds, divided evenly among affected foes. Oh, that sucks. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Why not? Why not use it? Oh, wait, there's no experimental slot. That sucks. All right, let's strip down this thing. We'll rename. Ooh, what is on this? Elite services bundle. Oh yeah, here's all the other crap. And yeah, there's that approaching agony thing, right? And we pulled that off as well. Look at all this stuff we got now. We're set up. Let's go ahead and take that right now. Inventory slot. What is this? Liberated Borg officer. Not right now. I don't have time for that right now. Starter bundle equipment package. Oh yeah, we'll look at that in a second. 2 bridge officer slots. Don't mind if I do. Give me slots all day, every day. And then here's 12 bank slots. All right, and then this thing is going to give us 36 more slots, wasn't it? Wasn't it like 36? What was it? 36 inventory slots and bank slots, and then another 2 bridge officer slots. It's going to be slots all over the place. Look at all that. Done. Look at this inventory, man. Glorious. And we just added a bunch to our bank too, which is fantastic. This goes all the way to the bottom. This thing will never probably get used now since I don't have an experimental slot. We'll take a look at that later. And what is this? Weapons? We'll look at that in a minute. Oh yeah, we got a new weapon. We got a new version of that. So we'll just take all this off. Get rid of the crappy stuff. We didn't get a new shield though. Everything else comes off. Bring it all off. I think I'd rather have increase my phasers than keep this thing around. This thing outlives its usefulness like within the 5 seconds. It's amazing. Thank you for your service. We didn't even use you at all. Well, always red matter is on. I've seen red matter on the highest end freaking builds. So that we'll definitely keep that. We'll hold on these batteries, I suppose. We'll definitely hold on to this stuff. Move that over, and then we'll look at that stuff in a minute. We gotta hold on to this. and this. Compare it to the stuff, and this is all standard stuff. But I don't care. Yeah, we got better stuff over there. Chuck it. Actually, we don't. Yeah, it's going to go up in our inventory anyway when I throw it in dry dock. Give me a random name. Philadelphian. Pass. Castor, Seminole, Perthia, Tunis, Mediterranean, Yukon, Chevalier. Oh, I was thinking Cavassier, not Chevalier. I was like, wait a minute. Wait, what? The Panania, the Osprey, the Kampala, the Deutschland, and the Congo. Weird. Franklin. Oh, Franklin's good. Franklin's good. Franklin's good. Off you go to dry dock. How do I add you to dry dock? I need to make this my primary first, right? Oh no, wait a minute, dry dock. Yeah, I gotta do that first. Ready up. I'll send you to dry dock. Off you go. Dry dock failed. There's not enough room for you in your inventory for the ship's equipment. Pardon? Can I not do dry dock yet? I've got 15 dry dock slots. Wait, what? All the equipment's already here. What are you talking? There is no equipment. What the hell's going on? Dry dock failed. There's not enough room in your inventory for the ship's equipment. Are you kidding me? I've got like bajillion slots. Try that again. Maybe it was a lag thing. How what now? So what now? Whatever. Whatevs. All right. This is now the Kronos until I come up with a better sciencey name for its mission. Fantastic. Maybe you can't dry dock your first ship? That seems real dumb. Maybe it's just the current bug. Hold on a second. Let me put something back on there. Maybe because there's nothing for it to put in my inventory, it's freaking out. Nope. Got your Alienware key? Congrats, man. Dude, I thought that was a hell of a giveaway. It's a hell of a thing to just give away. I'll just go delete that account. Don't need it no more. Find MC Stu on YouTube and show him a like or something. He's the one that gave me the info, so good on him. So this is weird. That's weird. All right. Oh, we got a dual beam bay. God diggity dang. I presume that torpedo is better than this torpedo. I am incorrect. Why is they are exactly the same? Amazing. We'll hold on to it. We'll hold on to this no tier. These are going to rank up, right? So this one's immediately going to get... Oh, we're not going to keep it. Screw it. We'll get rid of it. Deflector. Current's much better. Fine. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not comparing to that stuff. I need to compare it to this stuff is what I need to compare it to. Ooh, this thing's much better. But this thing's going to rank up, so I'm going to leave it alone. I don't need this. We're going to chunk that. 8 plus 8. Again, this one's going to rank up. I'm not going to touch any of that stuff. Wait a minute. Is it better? I mean, this stuff ranks up, right? As you rank up? Oh no, it's just standard issue. I thought the simple means like it... I thought if you put it over here, you can like right click on it, and once you get the level, whatever, 50, 55, whatever it is, and or 60, and make it become that rank. Or not. Oh, I'm confused now. I'm really confusing myself. Maybe this stuff isn't worth crap. Standard issue. That tells me it's like bargain bin garbage. Be careful with that protected status bullcrap. Now I'm confused. I'm concerned that I'm gonna not do something right here. Well, this stuff is gonna be definitely going because there's no consoles there already, so that's no mystery. That can go. Where is this? An engineering console? Universal. That's universal. Hot diggity dang. Oh, they don't go in devices though. Oh! I've got to use that one. That increases phaser damage and stuff. I know Addo likes this, and I haven't even tried it yet, though. I'll hold on to it. We'll put it in there if we can. And then this we'll hold on to as well, in case we decide we did a bad thing. Now I'm really concerned about what I'm doing here. I feel like maybe I need to put this stuff in there. Well, I feel like I'm really faking myself out right now. I'm overthinking it. I feel like let's look at this stuff real quick. Let's see what this is. Sheesh, more boxes. Boxes within boxes. Ground gear, space consoles, space equipment, space weapons. Ground gear. We'll save that for last because that's the crappiest. Space consoles. We'll hold on. Space weapons, space equipment. All right, let's look at the weapons. Let's look at the weapons. What we get? Oh, sheesh. Well, we can't use all this, right? Actually, can we use all that? We don't have enough slots for all that. I don't think. I like it. Oh, we don't have the slots. Boop ba doop. Why did I boop boop ba doop? What was that about? What's going on with my stream box? Why you boop boop ba dooped? Oh, GeForce game driver rating. Thanks for doing that. Scaring me to half the damn death. All right. We're back. Apologies. I don't know if you guys heard the boop boop ba doop. If you did and it was loud, I'm sorry. I don't know what to do. I am concerned. Well, I can't even use this because this won't even fit on a light cruiser anyway, so we'll just stick that down here. Or if I just sell it. We could do this combo. Front and back. I think these are just standard. These are just garbage things, right? They're not gonna... These things. What is this? I could have sworn the symbol's the exact same for the things that rank up, don't they? Isn't there equipment that had that on there? That has that symbol? Oh, that's gonna drive me crazy, man. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take this garbage off, and I'm gonna hold on to it until I find out that it's useless. I'll do some research. This stuff is clearly useless now, no matter what. You go here. And then you go here. We'll hold on to you. We'll stick you back here. The turret. How cool is that? Very good. This stuff is now useless no matter what. Is it? No, wait a minute. No. This is useless. Because we got that. Unless we wanted to put a torp in the back. Who does that anymore? We're not building a torp boat. Although we are a science person. Isn't that a thing you do with the science people now? You do torp boats? But we ain't. At least not right now. Alright, let's look at the space equipment. I presume that's engines and stuff, right? Ooh. Oh, yeah. So we're doing the same boat here. We're in the same boat. So we'll hold on to this crap until I can confirm it's garbage. I know y'all are being real quiet about it. You guys don't know either, huh? That or you think you know, but you're not sure enough to tell me to delete it. I like that. That's very, it's considerate. I appreciate that. We'll stick this in here. Why am I doing this? I can just double click on it. But I don't want to do that. Are you sure you want to unlock it? You can't use a singularity. We're not going to be running a Romulan ship anytime soon that I know of. You could probably just chuck that. We'll put that in the discard pile. Oh, it's looking good. It's looking good. All right. That means this stuff is now useless. All right. Why do I have to? Oh, I don't. Why are you gray? Oh, because you won't slide over here. Is that all? I don't. Oh, I can definitely use that. Yep. And this probably I can use this too. Increase my shield capacity or the same amount that I'm that I have a regen rate. That's a green too. This is a purple too. Clearly this is better. That's how that works, right? And we don't have room for this. We'll just stick it down here for now until something better comes along. All right. I wish universal consoles would go in device slots. God dang, how cool would that be? And now we're down to the ground weapons. Oh, wow. What'd we get? We got a full auto rifle. We got one of those already, right? Oh, but this one's better. Holy shnikes, thank you. Don't mind if I do. We'll put that on somebody. We got this, what is this? A split beam as well. Flores, happy birthday. That means we can give Coles, who's got the crappy sniper, we can give him the split beam, right? Or the full auto. Or we can give him the full auto. And then we can give Zarva a split beam. Okay. Cool. And that leaves us the sniper. We can give that to Vrel instead of the... Although that's an expose attack. Never mind. I'll be doing the exposing. Okay. I don't... Ooh, that's a tough choice. HP times 2 and reg HP versus all the other stuff in the chrono. Ooh, the critical severity and critical chance and stuff. I'd rather have a chance to have crits. So we're going to give this to old Lisa to keep her alive. Right, that'll work. And then we'll take that shield. We will definitely, I'll be having that. And then whatever this is, science kit. A Pisgah will weapon damage. What's PSG? Oh, personal shields expert. Improves ground shield. Personal ground shield ground? Personal shields ground? Is that what that means? Well, this is a kit, so it goes here, right? Yep. I'm still not... I don't understand. The kit and the kit modules thing is still blowing my mind. We'll definitely take that. We got plenty of slots. We can just take all this. We've already got medical tricorder. But we got medical tricorder 2 now. We don't need medical tricorder 1 anymore. Presumably. 44.9 hit points. Who did it? Isn't the one who did it glowing stuff? Where they at? Were they able to make their escape without anybody seeing them? Oh, that's hilarious. Wait a minute. Maybe you only see yourself glow. Does nobody else see them glow when you do that? Funny. All right. So that's a 44.9 and plus 20 or 20. Yeah, plus 20 damage resist. And this is. Oh, dear Lord. Yeah, that's definitely better. So that goes away. So we've sorted all that. Who we got an extra piece of armor for nobody, apparently, right? Everybody's armored up. We've got all the best weapons handed out to whoever can get them. And now we can get rid of all that. What is this music? Hello? The hell is this? What's all that, man? What was that? There we go. All right. I don't want to have to protect all this stuff. Well, everything. That's the only thing I want to protect anyway. The only thing worthy of protecting, apparently. You can get salvaged. Rip. Everything else just gets sold. Step over here. Hello. Who did it? Who did it? I guess only you see yourself glowing when you do that. Oh no, there they go. There they go. I see you. Dirty dogs. Look at these dirty dogs. We got a rep battle going on. Epic rep battles of history happening on the freaking promenade. All right. Chuck. Get rid of it. It's all zero creds. Who cares? You're making a lot of annoying noise, lady. The zero cred stuff is gone. We don't care about it. Oh, except for that stuff. That stuff got to be trash, right? If it's 0 creds, that stuff's not going to rank up. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so I'll research it. I'll research it later. Go that, and that. Hey, what was this? This is bridge officers, right? Liberated board. Bro. Did you just hit random, dude? Each his own. Why is my weapon showing again? Shouldn't be. It's not. Never mind. All right, never mind any of that. The ship. The Come on. Remember when this used to work? You used to go in here and it would just be what your ship is. Now it's like something else all the time, at all times. All right, there's the base Reliant. We're just going to save that off super quick. Let's just mess around. Let's see what we got. That's type 7. Right, that looks type 7. Type 7A. All right, let's see what she looks like in 8. We get 8. We get 8 and 8B. If I just 7. Ooh. I kind of like the black other than the weird blue. Oh, that is still blue. Gray, blue, whatever. I kind of like the higher contrast, but then I kind of want to deaden it down a little bit. And then kind of back to where we started. Very well. 8. Oh, that's kind of Starfleety right there. And doesn't look like so imposing. Threatening. I like this weird on the Type 8. I like that weird rubbery looking texture. For some louvered looking stuff. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. 8. That might be it. Although that's a little... I like that. I like it, but it feels a little too dark. With all the other stuff that's going on. What if we listen that up? Well, that looks like you just refit a veranda, basically. And put pinstripes and stuff all over it. Sabi refit? Ooh. Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Normal sovereign. Ooh, that looks clean. That looks. Oh, wait a minute. What's all this weird stuff going on? I forget that happens on that stuff. That's a good balance, though. I like that. That's clean. That's clean. Defiant. That's gonna look weird. Yeah. I dig it. But it looks kind of weird. Galaxy's a little too dark, and there's weird stuff happening. Okay, what else? Blue Intrepid, bro. So weird. I know we can't see it, but I'm sure Mir V'ger has a goatee. I was wondering if me and Anos were going to play those missions tonight. It's like, I was going to start off with like wondering if I need to take Hick into the barber shop and chop his beard off and put if we're going to the mirror universe, do I need to dress the part? Do I need to go with a goatee? That would have been funny. Probably should. But then again, we're probably, ooh, hold up now. That actually kind of works. It's kind of bright, but not crazy. White. Got the contrast on the grays, and the grays aren't super dark. Nice kind of and the plating and stuff kind of fits on the ship this small, as opposed to like big old ships that I try to put this texture on sometimes. That's actually not bad. Holy crap. Not bad. What does a normal 7 look like? We already looked at that. Never mind. And then 6 is when you get. I mean, I don't mind the brightness of that. I don't mind it, but I'm not gonna choose it. And then 5 starts the old skins, right? Isn't 0 like a weird new one? Ooh, yeah, that's the old school. That's TOS stuff, right? Kind of blue for my taste for new stuff. And then 1 starts the brand new, or the classic. Yeah. The Star Trek Online stuff. Pass. We're gonna leave it alone. We're gonna leave it alone for now. Let's look at parts. It's just this modeling, man. This weird. It's like, did you forget to put the plating on? What happened here? That's the only thing that bothers me about 7A. Especially on a smaller ship like this. Like right here, it's not so bad because it's kind of faded out. But like right there, that's just like, it just seems weird, man. Bigger ships, it's even, I don't know. I just don't want. It's just odd. That's, I don't know. I'm kind of going, kind of thinking that straight up Savi before the refit. Ooh. What did that do to the dish? What did it do to the dish? Oh, it just brightened it up. Oh, it takes away. You can't see the pattern in there anymore either. Oh, it changes up the other stuff too. I'm not a big fan of the super bright Broussard collectors, so, or Broussard, whatever the hell they're called. All right, let's look at the parts. Parts is parts is parts. So it's all the normal stuff. Yeah. Okay, there's nothing special about any of that stuff. Nacelles, any of the other nacelles look better? Oh, the old school nacelles. I don't know, that just looks like it should be on the water. Such a freaking boat. It's kind of classy. Kind of classy. Enough glowy stuff though on that. It feels like yeah, it's a little better. But the Broussards with no color on them. Plus I don't like when they got that camber, that toe. Change that with the pylons though, right? Would they change that? Or it must be the strut that's causing it to be bowed. Oh, that's kind of wild. Oh, and you lose your skin when you go to the Centaur. Why is that? That's weird. I guess they haven't worked on the different skins for that. Oh, wait a minute, no. That's weird. Why did that default to that? That's kind of wild. Like if you turn it over, if you could, now it looks like a Centaur. It's kind of NX-ish, I would say. Chikar is kind of useless. Go back to that. Quit messing with that. What are you doing? Why do you keep changing? I don't know, man. It's kind of hard to improve on this. They did such a good job on this model, man. It's kind of, it feels bad to change anything, it feels like. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. That might not be bad. No, that don't look right at that point. That's too much. Yeah, they picked it for a reason. They made them that big for a reason, for this design. They're smart. They're smart like that. Oh, wait a minute now. Hold up. Wait, Saratoga doesn't have an arch on top? And adds the guns on the side? Put those guns, man. That does not fit. Oh no, that doesn't work. Not with those nacelles. That's funny. That's funny. Key claim, shenanigans initiated. You're welcome, Rain. Congratulations. Yeah, the Agony console is account bound, so you can wait. That mean you can move it around? Oh, you can choose it and you can put it on whatever character you want, right? Yeah. Even though you claimed it. I see what you mean. Yeah. Oh, and you can't sell it, of course. You can't sell any stuff like that, can you? Centaur, weird. Miranda Beta. Oh, wait a minute. You could put you can put like a little deflector dish on the Miranda now. The Beta has the deflector, divisible deflector dish. Now we've got 50 deflector dishes. And why do we have 2 deflector dishes on this thing? To me, that makes it even more sciencey that it's got more deflectors on it. It's like it was meant to be more of a science ship. That's kind of cool looking. Huh. Nope, we're gonna go default. They did such a good job, man. It's kind of hard. It just doesn't look right if you bash around with it. It just doesn't look as good. Well done. Well done. What about, isn't there so there's not a reliant pattern. They use Cassiopeia. All right, that's cool. Very good. Can we do something with these colors? So we're up here. What if we go gray here? Lighten it up just a smidge. And what was this gonna do? Where's that get dark at? Ooh, wait a minute now. Gotta change it up. Make it a little more accented. Yeah, what if we do that blue up here? Oh. Hold up now. Hold up now. Oh, wait a minute. I got it like that. I like that even better though. Kind of tinges back. It's bluish, but it kind of tinges back toward the yeah. I kind of dig that. It's just this modeling on the plating is just killing me though. It's just too much. It's too much. Does this alter it? Nope. It's just the skin. It's just when you choose the different skins. Yeah, it's even on the normal 7 too. Otherwise, I would try to make the colors match the way I had it over there. Can I get 8 or 8 beta? Now that base color's not going to work. And you can't change any of that blue stuff. Which I dig. I use it on the patent, the Guardian class. Which I think it's the natural for that class, but I think we'll go with that. Go with that. Spend way too much time on this crap. I'm sick. I got a sickness. Throw Science Division blue. I don't like going with colors like that. I just never have cared for that. You got the red piping on the ships, and other than that, other than the grays or the weird you know, darker areas that you see, the odd gunmetal blue or whatever you want to call it sometimes that you see on things. I know it's about as far as I like to go. I don't like bright red colors or the different, like if I put a red on here or a blue. See, I wouldn't like that. Even if I muted it. I like if they added the muted stuff. That's why I like, because that's what it was before, right? It was like in here somewhere, one of these two. I like that it's muted, but I just don't know. I don't like ships that identify the division colors. Just never have cared for that too much. Again, I'm weird. Now the Navy stuff, that super dark stuff is not bad. That's kind of classy looking. And then I don't think we need to change the windows. We'll leave the default windows as is. Yeah, we'll leave those alone. And then, yeah, that new bridge is not on here. So, our whole tutorial on this ship, we have a different interior than what we're actually going to have when we play it. Oh, wait a minute. This isn't the same ship. I'm pretty sure it's not available. I think I read something on Reddit that it wasn't going to be available for people to actually use and choose yet. Probably for a while. See, a ship like this, I kind of would choose a Defiant bridge. Where's Where's the classic Defiant bridge at? What was it called? Is it just called Defiant? Belfast, that's it. I would a lot of times use that on ships, like a small ships like this, just cause it's such a cool bridge, man. Yeah, in fact, that's what I'm gonna do, because I don't like this. Just look at this ginormous. I just don't like this ginormous stuff, man. I just can't deal with it. I can't deal. Why did they rename this to Belfast and then name the Belfast the Defiant? I'm going with that, and then we're gonna go small. Oh, layout. There's no change in that. Oh yeah, because it's Defiant. Yeah. It makes sense. Yeah, we'll leave it like that. We'll do that. I mean, Defiant's probably bigger than this ship, isn't it? We'll save that and apply it, and we gone on that. Cool. Next stop, Taylor's office. The red ones go fast. Need some bigger pinstripes on that. Make that thing sport candy apple red. She's going down the road, man. Police ain't gonna stop at. Ain't never gonna catch you. Can't outrun radar. The hell I can't. You watch me.
Hello. You can alter your
actual conversation had. All right, our boy's a captain now. You don't get to wear blue, buddy. You gotta go to command. You're going to command. Wait a minute, what is this blue? It's weird. Why are you all the way down here? Why aren't you like real blue? Why aren't you over here? Does the corresponding red even look right? Is that the red? That looks pink. I thought it was like over here, like A5. Isn't that the command red right there? Oh, one way to fix the seat. One way to determine that. What do you guys got? What are your colors? A8. Sheesh, that is bright. And then that one. I would have thought it would have been this one. In fact, I like that other one better. We'll go with standard though. 8 and 1. Oh, and then what color is the white shoulders? Surely I've got a captain's uniform saved somewhere. I can just load it on there. I don't want her. Wait, that's a weird. Why does it do that? There we go. Oh yeah, I should have his old Tolok, the previous character's uniform saved, right? Load it. Load it. I should have his entire look in here. Here he is. There he is. Load it. What? 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 Why is that wrong? Like, what happened? Why did you default to Admiral? Here we go. Fixed. That white is bright. Is that the right white? I-16, really? That's too bright. Wouldn't it be like here? I'll knock that down. You're getting blind to me over here, bro. Command badge. There we go. Oh, and I like to put my bridge officers in long jackets, but apparently I can't access that right now. Does that come with rank? The longer version of that jacket? Does it come with rank? Yeah, where is it? It's not on here. Well, I'll be damned. Why you do that, STO? I mean, the jacket loose. It's not going to be under tight. And it damn sure ain't going to be in there. And that's fine. Whatever. We'll be there soon enough. We got a T6. We'll be ranking up fast. Super fast. I'm just going to leave his rank off. Because he's white. I mean, it's obviously he's the captain. So I'm not a big fan of the white shoulders for captaincy. That feels like a flag officer, like an admiral thing. There we. How does he look aged? He suddenly aged up. Oh, I loaded him. He should be young right now. Oh, he's not aged. Although he does have standard complexion. That's probably what's causing it. A 5 o'clock shadow. There we go. Keep it clean shaven, my guy. Gotta set an example for the crew. White pants would really make those shoulders. You son. You know how I feel about the white pants. I think you just said that on purpose. Oh, wait a minute. I see something else. So I must have done something on my own on the old tone looks. Because those colors are right as far as I'm concerned. I don't like when they're freaking... That piping should not be red, but I made it black because I didn't agree. And they make it that? Ugh. I'm gonna go with that. We're changing it up, Jerry. Oh, we made it 8 instead of 9 instead of 8. Let's tone that down. All right, that works for me. That works for me. Save it, purchase it. We out the dough. Bridge officers don't care. Don't care right now. Although this guy, he's a chief. That's a chief I ever saw one, but he's tactical. Do I want to have a tactical chief on a science ship? No, I do not. We would have an engineering chief on a science ship.
Now you're looking sharp.
Now you're looking sharp. Oh, you know what freaks me out? If you go to the tailor at the academy, it's the chick, but she has this guy's voice. It gets me every time. It gets me every single time. Because she says this.
Hello.
Hello.
You can alter your uniform and look here.
The hello kills me. That voice saying hello and the freaking chick, it cracks me up. Oh wow, I got new. Why is my mail? I have no mail, but it was ringing. Turn all this stuff off. Yeah. I kind of want to fly the ship. I'm gonna get a mission in real quick. We got this one. Let's go. Oh, that's a ground mission. Can we do an event mission? Like, I don't want to do the episodes. There's fire. What about Jupiter Eratus? Oof. In this ship though? In that ship, bro? I can't in good conscience join these things. I can't do that. I can't do that. That's terrible. That's bad. That's real bad. I shouldn't do that. We'll just go here. We'll do... There's no space battle component to this, is there? Can I do a patrol? Maybe I can do a patrol. Let's do a patrol. Those are leveled, aren't they? Patrol should be leveled, right? Gonna get reputation marks that we can't use. Hopefully it stores them. I'm not doing the briar patch. do that one. If we get blown up, we get blown up. I just want to fly the daggum ship. I want to see it in action.
Thank you for coming to our aid.
Dude, look at that.
As you can see, we're under heavy attack from Klingon
Dude,
raiders.
that's such a good model.
Ja'ula and her minions are up to their old tricks again, I'm afraid.
They're definitely persistent. God, Ja'ula. Oh my God, we're doing Ja'ula stuff.
Indeed they are. Despite the considerable danger
Whoa.
involved in their reckless efforts,
Wait,
they
what's
fought
happening
on.
here? Am I missing bridge officers?
Fascinating, if not insane.
Oh, I am. Oh, no. Well, how does that work? I've got those bridge officers here. Do I want to use those or I want to use something else? My liberated Borg. Oh no. I feel like we're coming in underpowered here. Why did everything shift around? Just because we got a different ship. I feel like that shouldn't have moved. Left to right. That's weird. Why would that move? All right, I'm just doing it. I'm just doing a pew pew. I'm just doing a quick pew pew. I just want to see this in action. That didn't help. Wow. Okay. Well, you know what? That'll be fine. It'll be fine. Thanks for putting it on.
Ponder their motivations further.
Agree. Now we're coming in. We're coming in hot. Oh, wait a minute. Burp. Lock it. Shield 66. Somewhere in there. There it is. Oh, I almost had it. I'll stop. Lock it in. Why does this? It just changes everything for no reason. Don't need that on there. Over here. Not just up and changing that in the middle of battle like that. I'll click on it. Battery goes up here. That goes up there. That's also gonna go right in there. What is this? The approaching agony, phaser damage. That's going to increase our damage. That goes there. Potential energy entanglement. That's another buff. So that might be going there. Like, this is like a battery buff too, right? Power setting. Yeah, these things can go here. Torpedoes. Take that off. Put that there. That there. That there. And that there. Cool. We'll go ahead and go to damage mode. Yeah, keep doing that. Keep doing that right there. I love it. I love it when you do that right there. That's fantastic. Just keep doing that. God dang it. Okay, cool. Any other new goodies? Any new goodies other than the stuff I see now? Yeah, where's evasive maneuvers? Why did you just took it away from me? Jesus. What are you doing, game? Oh, what? That's... Oh, we already got that one. Okay, we're cool with that. Cool with that. Cool with that. Officer ability's good. Let's go. Battle time. Ooh! That torque sounded better. Okay. Doing pretty good. Pretty easy peasy. Nice.
We did it. Sensors are clear for the moment. I'm
afraid I have some bad news, however.
Oh no. Wait a minute. Oh, there's game music. Not bad. Well, spit it out. What is it?
2 of our ships were studying the nearby rift into
Did she
the
almost
mycelial
cry?
network when the Klingons attacked. Well, I'm still showing them on sensors they're not responding to our hails. I fear they're in danger.
We'll investigate and render assistance if necessary. And nothing more.
That rift's unstable. We need to hurry, or those ships won't make it.
Stamets is on the ship. I forgot.
Klingon vessels are warping into your position.
I really need photon spread. Torpedo spread, whatever it's called. Sheesh. Well, we're knocking them out the park, Rick.
Thank you for coming to our aid. Some sort of energy surge erupted from the rift and hit us. We lost main power, sensors, everything. If you arrived a few minutes later, it would have been over for all of us. Needless to say, any assistance you can offer us now will be greatly appreciated.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. We didn't have access to any of that stuff. Alright, we're fine. Stand by, Captain. We'll get you out of this. I hope. Repair. Activate the repair beam.
Lucar are upon us this day. Thank you. Our sister ship was hit by the energy surge as well. I will not abandon the Voot or her crew before returning to safety.
We'll assist the Voot. Voot? It is Voot. As well, Captain. Let's go. Where's the Voot? Oh, it's all the way.
Our systems are coming back.
I repair.
Nicely.
What the hell?
My thanks to you and your crew. At the risk of looking impatient, may I suggest we move to safer surroundings. There's no telling when this rift will surge once more, and then all 3 of our ships will be stuck like Gretloos in a snare strip.
No risk of looking impatient, just ridiculous. What the hell is she wearing, bro? We can't have that now, can we?
Under the circumstances, I think it'd be a good idea to use what we've learned so far and close the rift up when we can. The longer it stays open, the more chances we have of pissing off the Alachi, or the Josep, or a roving tardigrade. You see where I'm going with this?
Indeed, I hear you. Annoying man. Good point.
If you feel that's for the best, so be it. We'll watch your back while you make that happen.
Very good, Captain. Stand by.
That's one less rift to worry about. Let's regroup with Kumar.
I still hear it. It's annoyingly loud. It hurts my pointy ears. Is that all this patrol is? Is that over already?
Bad news, I'm afraid.
Oh, no, never mind.
Klingons are approaching our position.
What was I thinking? what we're doing here. I mean, I dig it. It's enjoyable. We can't keep our weapon power up at all. Of course, we're science, so I mean, that's really not the point. Peppered hard. Oh, I'm not taking hardly. They're not getting my shield down though. Get wrecked. Right into that explosion I fell in. Big dummy move on that part. Gee, wow. All right. Pretty good.
I think that was the last of them. It appears Ja'ula and her forces have been stopped once again, though she is quite determined.
She's also been stopped again as well.
Here to pursue their mischief once more.
If they do, we'll be ready for them. Thank you.
Indeed. In the meantime, we'll remain
Gotta love
here
a good
to complete
indeed.
our research. Safe travels to you.
As you as well. Thank you. Why did she get all whispery and stuff? I think she, look at her. I think she's into me. Weirdo lady. Where'd my marks go? Okay. Yeah, what happens to marks when you can't actually earn them yet? You just don't get them anymore? Does it bank them, I wonder? I hope. Oh well, might as well start going away. You have attained a resource used in reputation. Click here to continue. You can't use it. Too bad. Instead of just like blanking out the reputation window until you're at rank it to use it, they're saying it's retired. Bruh. Oh yeah, what's in here? Can I claim it in here? There's no reclaiming here. Never mind. I've already looked at this. All right. Oh, we got resources down here. We gotta start holding on to that stuff. Gonna need that. Batteries don't care. Level 1 crap. Don't want it. Ooh. Photon detonation. I don't have the slots for anything extra. That's not going to be better than what I got. Heck no. Oh, hell no. Yeah. There's no point in any of this crap. Nope. Grind it all up. Now we can sell. We're already on that grind. Check the assets tab. Oh, it's there. Congrats. Oh, good call, good sir. See, this is why I keep you around. This is now. See, that's why I ask you questions that you don't like me asking. Because you probably know. That's my first thought. Adamos probably knows. I was just asking. That just reinforces me. I will continue asking you at the first thought pops in my head. I'm gonna ask you the first question ever. All right, let's see here. Let's get rid of this stuff. Bye-bye. Very cool. Probably is a very gray area. I don't see it as that. I think it's very stark. Black and white. If I don't know it, Adamos probably will. Just ask. Ooh, the rubber banding is a little unbearable at times. Oh, it wasn't that bad right there, but it's just like, why? Why? There can't be that many people here. Can you not tell me? Oh, yeah. Oh, well. There were 20, almost 30 people in our instance. Well, Tonook is restarted. I'll have to work on getting rid of the old version of the character. He's a Delta recruit, man. How cool is that? Oh, wait a minute. Did we earn any stuff toward the Delta thing? Did we make any headway? Nope. What's it take? Oh, we're at 4 out of 10. So, oh, because we're at Lieutenant 4. Okay, I see. Locate Iconian technology scattered throughout various missions. So when I start doing missions, I have to start making sure I'm looking for this stuff. Cool. So this is all about collecting Iconian stuff. So, Adamos, let me ask you. The recruit events. Why? So there was a Klingon recruit thing, right? Why is there a Delta Klingon recruit event? For the Klingon faction. Is there a normal Starfleet recruit event? Like a normal faction recruit event for Starfleet other than the Delta thing? 90% of the time you get a better answer with a magic 8 ball is all I'm saying. Look, man. I appreciate your knowledge and experience. And I would appreciate it more if you just learn to say, I don't know. Just let it roll off your back. Not that I'm aware of. See, look at that. That wasn't hard to do, was it? That wasn't so hard. It wasn't so hard. Oh, it's midnight. Holy crap. We've been going 5 hours? The hell? Doesn't feel like 5 hours. Mercy. I feel like it's about time to go to bed. Thank God it's Friday. It'll be Friday in a minute for me. And then I go off call at 2 o'clock. I get to stand down from the on-call. This weekend's a patching weekend. I'm not on call. But my teammate that is, I don't know how much I'm going to be involved on Saturday. I'm thinking no matter how involved I might need to be, that I can still stream, that I can step away and not have to worry about doing anything from 4 to 6 my time, so 5 to 7 Eastern time. So I think I'll still be able to stream Saturday for a couple hours, but an hour before that is when the vast majority of all our servers patching kick off. So, and they all start coming in like right about 4 o'clock. So I don't know. We have it until about, I normally finish up all the patching at like 8, 9 o'clock. So we've got all that time. I don't know. I need to ask if the third guy is going to be around or be available. He might be around during that time. I'm thinking I just like say, hey, I got something I got to do between 4 and 6, and then just come back when I'm done. Let me see if we got any space updates videos we can look at here real quick before we say farewell and head out for the night. Let's see. I saw Booster 7. They repaired Booster 7, man. How crazy is that? Did you see the pictures of that thing on the inside? Works good for recycling previous story stuff as new. Oh, okay, cool. The Delta was a way to shunt people into doing the original game stuff. Oh, so it was like kind of the original recruit program then, is what it sounds like. All right. But that Booster 7 had like some column structure on the inside, like crinkled looking during a previous test, and they have fixed it all. It took them a couple weeks, but they fixed it, and it's back out on the stand doing cryo tests and stuff. And they keep rolling like old ships back into the bay. I think they're either going to tear them down or they're going to retrofit them or something. I don't know what the hell they're doing. Cool stuff going on. Cool stuff. I don't see any decent that's new stuff. There's stuff from the weekend, but that's old news by now. Oh, wait a minute. There was a new trailer for the Orville that I hadn't seen. I didn't even know there was going to be a new trailer. Let's find that and watch that. And then we can get out of here. Shut her down, boy. She's pumping mud. All right. Well, that's not it. Not Orville. Was there a new trailer? I'm seeing one 9 hours ago from other channels, but I don't see an official trailer. 10 hours ago. New Horizons trailer. Oh, Hulu. Here we go. This is it. I don't want to check this out. I haven't watched it at all yet. I don't know anything about it other than season 3 is taking forever, you know, as they do. Is this in a widescreen format? I hate when they do that. Let me get my plug-in ready in case it is. There we go. All right, let's check this out. I want to check it out, and then we'll go bye-byes. Go Betty-byes for the night. Wait a minute, if it's in widescreen, I'm on the wrong picture. I'm on the wrong screen. Can't tell. I can't tell. Go to the normal screen, idiot. Go to the Bigfoot. Yeah, the Bigfoot will work too. Get your reaction, chat. Chat gets chat's reaction. They'll be on the video. All right, let's see what this is about. I'm going to lower the volume down in case it's too loud.
A traveler comes upon the statue of an emperor, inscribed with the words, "My name is Ozymandias, King of Kings. Look upon my works and despair." Only there's nothing left beside it, except empty desert.
It is good to be back.
We're
really wish they'd let us play music up here.
Why?
Because we'd already be on our feet, ready for action.
We have considered your request for passage through our territory, and we will not stop you. But do not expect us to save you.
Kalon ship pursuing.
Exploration always carries risk. I say we risk it.
Everything forbidden is sweet. This is a good day.
It is a good day.
You do know where you're going, right?
Nope.
Oh boy.
Let's go make some history.
I didn't prepare anything.
Just speak from your heart.
We're about to enter unexplored space. I know you're all just as
It looks
excited as
good.
I am, so
let's give this everything we got, and may the force be with you.
What?
How was that?
Perfect.
Come on, man.
We've served together. We've laughed together. And we all owe each other our lives.
you will surrender or you will die.
Gordon! On it! And it's a very special thing.
We should all get big bonuses.
This is history in the making. Here's to a better future.
I will be sure to bring my, what does Lieutenant Malloy call it? My A-game.
There you go, buddy.
We have to find a way to preserve some kind of peace.
Humans have a tendency to
The special
reduce
effects
things
are
to
look like
black
they're
and white, good and evil.
pretty on point.
We can find a way to coexist.
You're Kalon. Your people would like to see us all dead.
After all these years, you're still able to surprise me.
Show the galaxy that humans are different, that we value life even when our enemies don't.
Captain, you are being deceived.
It's almost like yesterday was one life. And today's another.
Well, they're amping up the action this season.
Everything's
it appears.
different on this side of time.
Definitely worth the wait.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Huh. That looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. They haven't said it, and they won't probably announce it anytime soon, and it's just, you know, a gut feeling. But that trailer also definitely makes me feel like this is a series finale season coming up. I mean, unless they like just get ungodly new subscriptions and stuff added to Hulu or whatever, or they just like, oh my God, look at the views on Hulu. If the Hulu folks look at their network stats and the view stats and the user stats and like, this is unbelievable. This is way beyond what we normally get. They're gonna, it's probably done. That's just a gut feeling, the way everything's been going and all the delays and everything else that's going on. So, but looks like it's a hell of a way to go out though. Looks good. Won't really know till we watch it. There you go. Enjoyable. So when is the Orville Online coming? You probably should do that. Why not? Well, I don't know. I don't know why Star Trek Online just doesn't add Orville stuff into it. Just merge it. Bring it in. Bring it into the fold. Just pretend like it's always been there, like they do everything else. Why not? Why effing not, man? Just like it's some weird period in history. You can even put it out like another 100 years or something, or from current time. I'm being facetious, obviously, but you know what I'm not being facetious about, though. Yep, it's time to go, everybody. Thank you guys, much appreciated. Everybody showing up tonight, hanging out, watching me dink around in the revamped tutorial intro for ye old Starfleet. Very cool, very fun. Addo, good sir. Hopefully you get good news for the Watchtower there as soon as possible. Murgle, Mandatory Rain, Commando, Blind. Thank you guys so much for being here. Anybody else that's been lurking, appreciate you. Anybody watching the VOD in the future, we appreciate you as well. Thank you very much. Just a reminder, hey, TrekRadio Official right here on Twitch. Give us a follow. Any primes? You got a primer? You got a prime? You got a free prime? Just why not, man? And then, you know, if you're looking for it, also on the Facebook and the Instagram, it's still TrekRadio Official. YouTube, Twitter, it's just TrekRadio. VODs fall off Twitch. Should be over on the YouTube. Give it a look. TrekRadio.net, live 365, fully licensed internet radio, mothership website. Links to the Discord on the website, also below on Twitch here. Should be a panel down there to click on. Come join us in the Discord. Hang out with the cool kids. We'll be back Saturday. Fingers crossed. 5 p.m. Eastern for a couple hours at least, helping kick off the Saturday night. I don't have a name yet. Atmos. Why is it on me to give him up with a name? I don't want to come. I'm too much pressure. Too much pressure. Followed by El Roboto Gaming at 7, and then a couple hours later, 2 or 3 hours later, we get some Bazag, the Dagger Bazaar. That's all Saturday. Come on back. Until at least then, maybe till Tuesday on the mothership for Hick at Night at 10 p.m. Eastern. I'm out of here. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Have a good weekend. GG.